Alright, yeah, that should be good enough. Give me 1 or 2 seconds. Subtitles should be up starting now. Okay. Okay. Hey, howdy everyone. I would, let me cut the music. I would like to apologize for starting a bit late. OBS just didn't want to work with me for like a solid 10-15 minutes. And I had to wrestle it for it to actually play nice with VTuber Plus again. What a weird Nintendog. That's one way of putting it. Anyways. So yeah, hey, howdy, how we doing? Before we start, and even before we do the ad read, I would like to say, this, as of current viewing, will be the last full day before the Factor 7.5 offer is... What's the word I'm looking for? Is valid? That's the word I'm looking for. I thought it wasn't the word I was looking for a second, but I looked for it. Once March 30th rolls around, it should be null and void. I might be wrong on that. Let me actually pull it up right now. We might have a bitrate issue for a second. I don't know why. OBS just fucking hates the fact that I can access the Stream Elements website. Yeah, there is a day and 7 hours, so that's like 31 hours, for y'all to jump on that. But what is Factor? OBS hates existing, apparently. I'm content at this point with it just working. But yeah, what is Factor 7.5, Bedlam? Well, Factor 7.5 is a handy-dandy little meal kit to give you the meals you want without any real prep. Just gotta put it in the microwave for 2 minutes with and there's a wide range of nutritional and dietary, categories? What's the word I'm looking for? Not categories. That's not what we're looking for. With a lot of options. There's a lot of options for what you want. There are the 5 big ones, which are Chef's Choice, Keto Friendly, Calorie Smart, Vegan and Veggie, and Protein Plus. Within those, you can also have a lot of flexibility with what specific meals do you want, and is there anything you need to substitute out. Now, I have also done some math. On average, it is noticeably cheaper than getting that amount of food via takeout, and it will last longer in your fridge, because these ingredients straight to your house are fresh, never frozen meals that you just, once again, pop in your microwave for like 1 or 2 minutes. Or no, for 2 minutes specifically. Sorry, I was being casual. No, for 2 minutes. Sorry, I need to get back into this. Factor 7.5 has given my audience the chance to get 50% off their first box for 1 more day, using code Factor SE30070. That is Factor SE30070 on Factor.com or at strms.net/75_Mama Bedlam, or with the code currently in chat. There we are. Yeah, hey, sorry, things are a little weird on this end. Today has been, So yeah, now, today's plan is to start a new playthrough. Now, this playthrough is gonna be a bit weird. Not only is Pathologic, a little bit esoteric, and that's putting it nicely. Shit. It's... How do I put it? Sorry, also, if I'm fucking around with my own model for a little bit, that's me trying to, like, fix things. But yeah, no. So, the narrative's a little esoteric, but also, unlike Pathologic 2, which, as we described in the first episode, or in the first LP, is pretty much just a remake of the first game, but only one scenario currently. The original has all 3 of those scenarios, and they might as well all be different games. Like, the main chunk of Pathologic 2 is about as long as it takes to beat all 3 of the scenarios, I've been told. I'm going to try and do one scenario, then do something else. One scenario, then something else, then the final scenario. The plan currently is to do Bachelor, then Haruspex, then Changeling. Which probably means nothing to those that do not understand the game, but to those that do, I think it is going to be the best possible viewing. We also, to my recollection, cannot do Changeling without doing Haruspex and Bachelor first. Bachelor's a better introduction than Haruspex, I've been told by people that are way more into this game than I am, and will ever be. But we also already played the Haruspex route in Pathologic 2, so if you are curious as to what happens, at least broad strokes-wise, what happens in Pathologic 1, or in Pathologic 2, or the Haruspex scenario, there is the entire playthrough of Pathologic 2, or we wait until we get to the Haruspex route. Again, sorry if this is such a weird introduction. This is a weird little game, honestly. And you know what? I've been fucking around for long enough. Let's just jump in. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna wait, what the fuck? What? Hang on. That's not. Hang on, I think I know what's up. Hang on. Well, now I have to close the game, because this is weird. I think I know what the problem is. Huh? So I think I know what the problem is. I think this is me. I think this is my... Wait, what? Wait, what? Window title must match. Oh, there we are. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect that to be a problem. It decided to override my own broadcast. That was very funny. That is a very funny prank to play on me. Okay, give me... Did my fucking... Ooh, did me updating OBS actually fuck up my hotkeys this time? No. Oh, I see what the issue is. Sorry, everyone. I have to tell my Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, how this shit works again. Shift F1. Shift F2. Should be simple. Should just work. Nope. Doesn't just work. Does it work now? Weird. Steam Deck, let's go. I wish. Okay. Now we should be up. Now we should be up.
Traces
also, game starts very loud.
Reveal themselves more often than intelligent and reasonable men would prefer them to.
We're just gonna have to deal with that.
Chimeras, worshipped by our ancestors centuries ago, crawl back into the light from ancient times.
This entire thing.
The directors of our fate
been years since I played the first Pathologic.
From the grey heavens. They conceal themselves beneath us, above us, and among us, staying hidden until we muster up the resolve to meet their malevolent gaze. Having been discovered, they appear in the flesh for a mere
the
moment,
Stream Deck was having
and then
some
they
fun.
expire horribly, wreaking havoc on the world that they rightfully see as their toy.
Alright, so that's early? What do you mean that's early? What you mean? Let's go get that panacea. You might peace out on accident because your display server got an update. Oh, weird. Also, if I'm noticeably, compared to usual US stream time, that is because I woke up at a sensible hour. Also, game will be loud until I can fix things. I am so sorry if I'm being drowned out. but I want to get these intro videos through. I may also be attempting to make this LP a little more Euro-friendly for some very particular reasons. Also, if I am being drowned out and you are watching live, there is always the subtitles. Classic Pathologic. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me turn some shit down. 'Cause that is still loud, but not quite as loud. Oh, volume off is... Maybe it's just music that I have to turn down, come to think. Is that too quiet? What do you mean Euro-friendly? Like, time-wise? Okay, I think I know what's going on with my tracking, too. Hang on. I wanted to open my window for better airflow, but I genuinely actually think the light's fucking up my tracking. Alright. That should be way better, but I still get the airflow. Okay. Too loud, too quiet? Or are we just right? Are we doing good? Test, just right, good shit. Okay, so...
It's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer
God, I remember
tied.
booting this game
Where
for the
are
first
we?
time and seeing this and being like, oh, this is special.
Contraction is there.
And I was just too young to appreciate it, but I was like already
This must be
in.
one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place.
Audio solace
It's
might be
stuck.
temporary, that's fair.
So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know
Is
what
there
to do.
a toggle
Those who
crouch
favor
instead of
hard
a,
logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself?
I really
The
like all
truth
their
is my
voices.
shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers.
There's just
and
something
justice will
about
be
all of
restored.
them.
I will perform.
But yeah,
my
this
word.
game is,
You become more
can we
bold and
consider this
Don't
Slav
you
jank,
go
or is it just
bossy on
old?
me,
I
clever
genuinely
Clovis.
can't tell.
You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of
God,
you
there's just
knows
the way that
compassion.
she's walking
Yes.
is so
It seems unlikely
weird,
that
and
we'll
I
get along
love
well.
that.
But there's only one truth.
Any choice
Just
is
the
right
way
as
she
long as it's
steps
willed.
is so
That's the
slow,
truth
and
of
she
the matter.
skates at
Only
just the right
heart will show
speed.
you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not,
I also
it's
don't know
breathing.
how long this goes.
I can hear
But
it.
this is...
It
I have
can be
not
healed
ever
rather
actually
than
listened to the
killed.
whole damn thing.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No.
Yeah, I do remember that
We
the
won't ever get
Changeling
along.
knows a
I
hell of a
suggest we
lot
be on our
more
way.
than anyone
The
else.
sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Oh, that's not screen tearing, that's... Huh. Alright, so about just as long as the, previous parts, or the theater parts in the sequel, less than 10 minutes, but that might be the copium. Maybe. So we're gonna start Bachelor, as I explained. Also, Changeling can only be unlocked after we finished either of them. I want to do 1, 2, 3, though. Because, well, we've already done Haruspex, and we could go right on into Changeling. I'd rather go to Bachelor first. Bachelor. The history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that have demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of invincible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases have, from time to time, wiped towns and cities off the map, are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who has managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work,
I completely
his theory
forgot that
challenging
these were
the existing
also
notions of human
at the start of
mortality
each route.
is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement.
Really like
Late
how
at night, Bachelor arrives in the town.
there's something about the
As he
way
seeks
that there's
room
this
and board,
storyteller
he gets to know a girl
presentation to
called
these,
Eva Yan,
to
and
where like
stays at her
hearing
place
him
till
breathe
dawn.
in feels nice. Also, howdy, Sparky. Hello. Oh God, I forgot that he just whoop right up. A lot of small things, because I played like an hour of this when I was way younger. And like, started The Bachelor out and just... I think I shot a child and then decided, wow, this game rules, and then stopped playing. With the concept of I'll get back to it later. And I mean, it's been years, but I'm back. Also, forgive the screen tearing on the FMVs. I don't think those can be fixed for whatever reason. For sure not a one-sitting game. Oh, it wasn't, no. But I just kind of decided, yeah, I'll get back to this later, and just kind of never did. I'll be 1000%, like, the game clicked with me. I thought it was fantastic. I just had other things to play, and also my life was a bit busy at the time. And now I play video games for a living, so I can justify spending a very long time to play Pathologic. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of this existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and he mistakes my interest for effrontery, if it be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. You'll meet me for a good minute, because you're gonna eat and watch something with your wife? No, that's fair. Take care now. By the end of which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Okay, so we have a little screen tearing. I don't know how to fix that in this instance. Alright. So all our bars are empty. Oh! Is that a resource? Is that a resource I have to worry about spending? That's a scalpel. We have gloves. We have Meridorm, a painkiller, morphine, another painkiller, alpha tablets, an immunity booster, and a tourniquet, which is a tourniquet. We have water, which is water. And we have kerosene. Oh. Yeah, let's not. We don't see any screen tearing. Huh. I only noticed like a tiny bit, in all fairness. Alright. No, my... Ooh. Oh, that's how we... Huh. The fuck? Oh. Alright. So I'm just gonna... Do I have an objective? Ooh. Ooh. Is the map the same as it used to be? Or as it is in the future? Also, where am I on this? Hang on. I guess we'll have to figure it out. Oh, there we are. Dut dut. Okay, nothing in there. I'm gonna... Because I saw that there were some... Oh! Hello.
I had a feeling you would come.
Did the sounds from outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan, then something snapped loudly. No, I heard nothing, fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? Yeah, let's answer this one. I think there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope that they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. Why do you think that they're planning anything? Why do you think they aren't planning anything foul? Our population is so thin. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Okay. I mean, I like that there's a log still, but it's weird to see it first. Our population is so thin, crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the Stoneyard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. Fights happen occasionally. People are young here, so they often go out at night, but we're a tight community. And now I hear unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. I'll go and take a look, but I'm in a hurry. I must see this founding father of yours. Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinating woman for that dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad, but Simon won't go anywhere. He is. He has always been. He always will be, even if the moon were to fall to the ground. Please, stay with me a little longer. Let me... you know, this makes more sense to say anyways. I couldn't even imagine the hospitality here, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Borach of my arrival. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Glory's the message riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital, Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica, the man who challenges death. Of course we've heard about you. This glory's undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone's managed to defeat that evil yet. My enemy is inevitability. Or, millions of doctors defeated it on certain singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself rather than a single case of death. I like that one a lot more. I don't understand. You know what? I barely understand it myself. Could death have only been inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than the whim of the will that had shaped the world? That is the question. So where is the key to my victory? It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible, on Bridge Square, but can I please offer you a piece of advice? Go on. Simon has 2 younger brothers. The eldest of 2, Gregory, is called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the 3 is Victor. His daughter Maria also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Howdy, Rat. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria's that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. You're gonna sleep and use this as your white noise? Fair enough. I know a couple people that do, for sure. Alright, thanks for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that'll puzzle you and put you on guard. I'll have some advice that'll help you, if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, so yeah. Sorry, I just need to... Does anyone know if looking at the map stops time? Just offhand? I assume I can take my time. Oh shit, Bad Grief still exists. I remember him being quite important, so yeah. Then there's this shit. And by this shit, I mean the abattoir and the terminary. And then there's the polyhedron. Where am I? Is the legitimate question I need to ask myself. And what is this? What are these signs? Okay, so if anything glows, it's... If anything glows, it's interactable, but if it isn't, don't worry about it. Okay. Howdy now. Venerable Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least during the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Play? What are you talking about, Maskman? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man, as is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest. And to make mistakes... This game? Oh, yeah. No, I fucking adore Pathologic. Pathologic 2 was my introduction to the series in earnest, but, like, I've had this game in my Steam for years on years on years. And I never finished it. I told my friend, like, hey, when RE4 is done, should I play Pathologic Classic? And then there was, Vivi gets so mad at this game. Oh? No, I fucking love this game, and I haven't stopped thinking about 2. I'll be 1000% with y'all. Also, thank you, Banshee! The latter being the most definite proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? If I may. I would like to just point out how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or unnaturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress but was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. I need to remind a wise man like you the fact that hunger is sated with food. Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with folk out in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if, following your Hippocratic oath, you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. If you see their pain proceeding before your very eyes, the sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're closer to their ultimate rest. Still, Helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You will be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alley. You will see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in the one the closest to the river. Okay, cathedral. Cathedral is our waypoint for that. Halt! I'm going to teach you the technicalities of the setting, the time and the place. It's not essential, but it's just how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? Who are you? I'm an actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? A pain in the butt, but an interesting game? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. And so it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras. As it always has been. Indeed. Still, it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound-to-stand-out people. And don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. And why is that? The world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation can get you in a lot of trouble. The internet has ruined, always has been. Oh god, that's fair. For example? How need I describe? You've got livid imagination. Everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things like people you need treating you badly. How many enemies you got? How high the prices rise? How bad your dreams are? Lots of things. Howdy, Yeti. Oh god. It's all astronauts, always has been. Give me 2 seconds. Legitimately, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, my body started screaming at me, and I know exactly what it needed. I've been stuffy for the past few. I'm not ill. I'm just stuffy, because I usually am. I might as well put this back on screen. A sorry prospect. So how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How's that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not betray, do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole. Do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor or even a person who's quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you, then. As for me, I can't see anything with this mask. No idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worried about human lives. And don't put too much stock in another's words, mine included. He who trusts everything is asking to be deceived. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. So yeah, we take... Okay, well let me... Okay. The mansion is the Stillwater. The Stillwater is where I am. Oh, am I the red arrow? Oh. Yes, I am. Okay. That makes this so much more playable. I don't remember me being tracked in the map of the first game. Yeah, I've been told apparently dog barking is, like, consistently random. Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Did I just find money? I saw like an icon and a 2. People just wondering. Hobo economy. I'm immediately right. Is that an empty bottle? Damn right, baby. The fuck is that noise? Yeah, if I recall correct. Yo! Holy shit. No, that's the polyhedron. That's awesome. Hang on. Yep. Yes, the Eldritch Townhouse. Yeah, for the children. Wu-Tang is, has been, always be for the children.
In growing old, we become more foolish and more wise.
Most venerable Doctor, it is with great impatience I've been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you were experiencing, and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered when he hits you with the Gregory stick. You know what? That is the Gregory stare. As all vaguely Eastern European towns have. Yeah. Exactly. Damn it. Why did it have to be just so happened just before I arrive? Right as I found the chance to prevail. Precisely. Why did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself the same question? I hope you don't see any connection between my arrival and the murder. I, in fact, do see a connection. However, do not mistake it for a thought that it was you that murdered him. Well, at least that's something. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist, or categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. I'm just gonna outright go, I'm no fatalist. Just to keep it simple. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival is no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear Doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased the family. Why do you speak the word fate with such disgust? I prefer the word time, in a fatalistic sense of the notion, of course. So Simon just wasn't aware I would come. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a coincidence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a power piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position is deepened. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn. Yeah, I'm gonna use your language on this. But why? To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate aspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. If that is indeed so, I feel obliged. Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, should share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Dankovsky. I will help you in any way I can. Or, I need some time to get my act together. I suspect you were not aware of the developments that render my whole life work null and void. No, this is fatalist, ironically. There are some coincidences. Let's start looking into what the hell's going on. I'm convinced that if there is anyone that can help us solve this puzzle, it is you. The mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Eastor was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that. I am not. How do you plan to look for the murderer? We will take our own measures. The thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of the puzzle. I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. You have my sympathy. So yeah, we should... Wait, 6:22? 6:40... Okay, so 6:22 is about when I woke up, and now it is 22 minutes since. I should... Okay, so I'm gonna assume quest, point of interest, and... What? Are the 3 markers. Alright, so we should go to Victor, right? Victor or... Yeah, I'm thinking so. You know what, let's just double check. If we don't hobo it up now, we might get fucked over later, I think. Just knowing how Pathologic 2 progressed. Like... God, this soundscape is just... Ooh. Oh. Have we crashed? Okay, froze, I guess. Okay, can't open that door. Wait, is this the old... Nope. Door textures are door textures. I'll just have to walk up to them and see if I can interact. I remember the trick in a lot of old survival horror games. You knew which doors you could actually interact with because there was a real doorknob model. I like that he got up.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
The famous Dr. Dankovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. Daniil Dankovsky at yours. I foresee that the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. Games that we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I just hope that we'll be able to work in an atmosphere of mutual trust.
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
How can I help you? Gregory has told me everything, which is to say that he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. So you've agreed to help us. I have? May I ask why? Killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals who have been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me of my work of a future, and I want to solve a puzzle. I even like having so little information. It's a challenge of my intellect. We share a tragedy. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. Where was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, then an hour later he came to the hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the Focus and receive no one. He told us not to approach the Focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning he was found dead. Could he have been poisoned? No, He hadn't eaten or drunk anything for several days, and prior to that he'd only drunk wine from the old household stock. He would open the bottles himself. What made him take such precautions? I've never really thought about it. Indeed. But were they even precautions at all? He was always conducting experiments on himself, not only on his body, but on his time, his language, his way of thinking, even his fate. So could this have been a suicide? I don't think so. It's nearly an impossibility, but I don't have the right to tell you anything. My brother doesn't want the Canes to affect your line of thinking by giving you our interpretation of the facts. Why not? It will benefit us too much if Simon's death is interpreted in a certain fashion, and damage us too much if it's interpreted in a certain other fashion. I will not elaborate on that. How was the body discovered? The servants discovered him in the morning. The room had been ransacked. Everything that was breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken, I think. No one has touched the body. It is currently inside the focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. What's the focus? It's hard to explain. In his study, if you will, an extraordinary, spacious, creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times. Metaphorically speaking. I don't understand. It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Tell me honestly, dear Victor, did Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor! There is indeed a spark of genius to you. Alas, yes. Yes, he did. Alas? It is not that I would benefit from his death. Alas, for that would be too simple an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That is exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for them to accept his existence that the thought of his demise is now driving them mad. You're all his heirs. Wouldn't you all benefit from his death? Didn't the old man rather overstay his welcome in the world? His death is a challenge to our continued existence. We are neither insane nor suicidal. Well, who do you expect? Or who do you suspect? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel you need to. Look for the murderer, Doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I am sure your rational thinking will help you. Alright. Who amongst the townsfolk can help me with this? My daughter will advise you from here. Her name is... Fuck me. Her name is Maria. For several days, she's been obsessed with some design that is somehow related to your arrival. Yes, don't be surprised. She knew beforehand that you were coming. I'm not surprised. Really? Well, that's good. Anyway, Maria believes that several bound people will play a special role in your fate. Before you leave this place, of course. Perhaps it is them you should ask for help first. First I'll seek help from my dear colleague, Isidore Burach. Where does he live? Or I'll look for the murderer myself. No, we need dear Burach. I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not have been an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I don't believe in fate. Alright, so now, this is where Isidore Burach lives, the man who has brought me to this remote place, and is the last person that saw Simon Kane alive. Also, the man that we were playing as in 2, so far. To those that this in any remote way fascinates, but doesn't know anything about Pathologic, which, that's fair. I'm also just gonna do quick saves as time goes on. Oh, shit, I have quick saves and quick loads all over the place. Alright, where am I? Where is he? I would actually make do turning left, going over the bridge, then heading through this area. I think. Let's just see if this works out. We are plague bound yet, if that makes sense. We aren't immediately in danger. Because, while this game is, to my memory, Pathologic can be quite cruel, but its cruelty is actually mostly indifference, which I prefer to spite. In a game like this, because, like, people have been telling me, like, play this game, play this game, play this game, and they all, like, compare them to Pathologic in the fact that they have a weird relationship with the player. And, like... And I, like, look at these games, and I'm like, this has nothing to do with what I liked about it, because, like, a lot of those games were kind of, like, esoteric and narrative, but, like, otherwise were obscure and, like, difficult. Anything I can do for you? Oh, I love that icon. I love that icon so much. The warehouse is a district as well, right? It is, but there's not much to tell it. It consists of two parts. The first part is where everything that the town exports is stored. Meat, sausage, ham, bone meal, and so on. The other one stores various hardware, but also manufactured goods that regular train delivers. Okay, how do I get there? That's in the north, the southeasternmost part, or the southeasternmost part to be precise. To the east of the station, the meat warehouse, and the other one closer to the station. The hardware ones are closer to the town. There's a railroad track running between them. Thank you. Is there... No. Okay, so hobo economy doesn't seem to immediately be in play yet. Do I have to worry about weight? I suppose not. We should also be gathering as much water as possible, but I don't know where to find water quite yet. Ooh, you look like you do bartering. I also really like the fog here. Hello. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, woman's share is hard. Everything will be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh! How ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? You'll have your water and I'll have bandages. Okay, so he has bandages. And I have... Where's my water? Can I not give him my water? I would like to think that's a fair and even trade. What? Well, now you have my water. But... What? Okay, I'm just gonna assume I didn't understand the UI on that one. I have multiple empty water bottles. Oh, hey, that looks like a water spit. Or a spigot? Is that the word I'm looking for? Let's also just keep in mind where we are. Oh, yeah, we can... Actually, we can go wide on this one. Yeah, if y'all ain't prepared for me to... Oh, shit, it fills all of my empty bottles at once. That... I'm gonna assume blood drawing isn't a mechanic here. Okay. No, though, I really could use one of his... Ooh, actually, how do I check? What the fuck? What is that? What is this? No, hang on. What is that? The Plague Finder. One that I just seem to have. Tab? Oh. Okay, hang on. So tab, but also... How do I check? Specifically, I'm looking like... Diary? Is that what I'm looking for? Q. Character status. Okay. So I'm a little hungry, I'm a little exhausted. That's not so bad. Adherence? Oh, I'm gonna assume that's like... I'm gonna be a fucking Philistine and compare it to Fallout. I'm gonna assume that's like debuffs, addictions, being crippled, that sort of thing. Until proven otherwise. I don't understand what that little 2 in the corner is. Actually. Yeah, okay. I had to just, like, double check if there was, like, something I had to worry about. Oof. Fucking Titu is right. This town is somewhat, like, extremely cozy. Yeah, okay, so you have a shop. You have, like, a real shop. Drapery is a light piece of fabric. And a needle. So you don't actually sell clothes. You have things to uphold clothes. Wait. Okay. He's got stuff for upkeep. Currently. I bet that they'll probably sell better stuff later on. But for now, we'll just deal with it. Why? Why is that little icon popping up? What is that? The walk speed in this isn't so bad, honestly. So here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Gotta smoke. Have you noticed anything suspicious? They keep going after the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you see her? She's absolutely cruel, and everyone's going mad for her. A man-eating what? Everyone's looking for a Mara. Well, they say no one believes in her, but everyone's keeping an eye over their shoulder. You know how they paint Mara. There's a girl warming her hands up, with all her hair loose, all lithe and nimble. And then she bends back, peeks at you, and BAM! Her face is all twigs. So you believe in this kind of monster? No, come on. I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs fly and all, you know? If Simon can live for 200 years, why can't Amara suck his life out using her twigs as sipping straws? You're all borderline feral here. Yeah, no, I remember people, like, complaining about the fact that there's no way to move faster, but, like... Anything I can do for you? No, not currently. What does bowl mean? Hang on. What does bowl mean? I'm curious now. What do you sell? Oh, meat. Food. You sell goods for food. Okay. Am I not wearing those gloves? Hang on. Wait, what? Did I... Oh. Let me... Oh, I see. I see. And then let me just... What? Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, because I started with gloves. Why not wear them? Also, where are we? Oh, I need to turn my happy ass around. And then go... that way, actually. I feel like that's never gonna stop getting to me. Also, forgive me if the, I have my window open currently because it's kind of a nice day out and I really like the circulation in this room to get a little better. Did my ass walk right past it? It did. Let me just look around the perimeter. What the fuck? Oh. Other house. fucking weird. Okay. Don't know why it's fenced in from the seemingly front, but... Guess I'll just have to... Ooh, dumpsters. I remember in 2 being very, 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 very excited to dip deep into the hobo economy. Still am, honestly. But yeah, so if it's a little windy in the mic, just let me know. I'll close the window or something, I don't know. I just have it open because it's nice out currently. Okay, this is the place. How in the goddamn am I supposed to get in? What the fuck? Okay, I knew this game was esoteric, but like, houses? Ah, there we are. Who the fuck are you? A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access is allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidore Burach. Oh yeah, Isidore is the father. That was just outright wrong. Artemy, that's his son. That's who we play into so far. They will be adding the Bachelor and Changeling routes later. Development's just slowed because, you know. A great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all-around skilled doc. An outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by us locals. Does it really have to take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I knew him. I'm a doctor too. Whoever killed our only doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions because he was a warden. He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. And this is merely the beginning. Only the beginning? What makes you so sure? See, the murderous deal in all mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. Broke off. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker, and the dust was all covered in hoofsteps and, like, traces of a sharp bone, I guess. As if someone was using a walking stick round here. Telling you it's her, the Shabnakadir, the clay man-eater. I would like to inspect the building. We've been assigned by this post by Alexander, the head of the Sabarov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. For it is they that have been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in this town since the olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You can just take that road up there and get to the Cape. As for me, not authorized touch in. You should have said that from the start. Alright, so we just go to the rod, which is that way. Which actually means jeep, or more accurately, jip, but, which is a weird route, but we're gonna eventually understand the town's lines. What the fuck? That can wait. What's going on over here? Oh, right, the burnings. Yeah. Right. No, because I remember they're trying to get, for lack of a term, they're trying to get revenge on anyone who could have been the Shabnakadir. Bullets. Ooh, here's hoping that no one minds. Gun. Okay, while people are moving, I have to... Oh dear, oh, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnak, that was a girl! A living girl! Can Get lost and never set foot here again. Out of all those two, you. But in the fire she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong, all wrong. Harden, she must, and fall apart. What have you done, you dimwits? Okay, yeah, no, these people are all like, oh no, we killed a person. You have like a knife on you. Smells like burning flesh, huh? A mistake, then. Gotta keep looking. Come on, fellas, let's find the bitch. I haven't combed by backbone yet. Fuck it. Stop or I'll shoot you. Let's see if any of that impacted my reputation. Far as I'm aware, no. Oh, let's take a quick shop by the pharmacy. Is it the same guy at every store? Alright, a painkiller rather than a sleeping draught. Some tourniquets. Some alpha tablets. Okay, I don't need any of these quite yet. We can frankly start worrying about those when, Wait, what? Oh, right. No, I went the total wrong way. Hey, are you just homeless? You are. Okay. Oh, you don't have shit. I need bandages. I remember bandages are super useful early on. Ooh, needle. Needle's useful. Wait. Throughout the suburbs have been living here since the town was founded. Once the mighty and powerful clan, only has 2 persons now. Governor devoid of any real authority and his dying wife. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Did the suburbs also control the bull market? I can't quite recall. Yeah, the walk speed, I mean, like, it's a walk speed, sure. Like, keyword walk, but... it doesn't seem too slow. God, that is a gorgeous-looking tree. Considering the time this game was made in? Shit. Yep. I was gonna say, I remember there being like a weird way in here. Just do a good old-fashioned quick save. You.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has 2 sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. A brutal philosophy. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically, I'm speaking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. Spoken like a true warrior. I wish you victory, truly, Bachelor, even though I doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle. You're very kind.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
You're a brave man, Bachelor Dankovsky. Why? This fight is very unlike to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it that way. It makes it easier for them. Fight is too big a word. I'm merely assisting Gregory in his efforts to find the murderer. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you'll have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, we all die. I'll take that into account. This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you, often, that they have come true. Do heed my words. Give me 2 seconds. I have to... Since I have the window open, it's a bit cold. Time will tell. Okay, so that was genuinely of no help. That is a gorgeous painting. Person sounds like they're just running whilst just talking. Well, So, like, how do I put this? The people in this game basically all talk in riddles. And that's not really, like, a problem. Hang on. I have a bottle of water. Oh, you need 5. And then you'll part with this? Yes. Okay. Having bandages early on, I think, is going to be genuinely helpful. But, like... How do I put this? Like... Pathologic has always been kind of weird, overall. It's just a genuinely, like... It is not a game that will tell you its story straightforward or all in one go. And I do appreciate that because, like... A, it incentivizes me to play the other routes, which... the character I'm playing sounds like they're running when in reality he's just walking on a nice sunny day. Like, when you say sounds, are you speaking metaphorically or are you sounding literally, like... I guess it does sound like running, huh? I actually like this footstep noise. It's not that bad. Why? Why? Yeah, that's my money. Am I losing money? Okay, hang on. 1479. Keep 1479 in your mind.
This Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
Huh. So, I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking the first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinions in high regard? Literally 1470. Sorry, you say literally and 1479, and I thought you were joking like literally 1984. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, sir? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to factual circumstances. Would you agree? Sometimes it's wiser to trust the stars.
What?
So you've met with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet him, and first and foremost. But now it turns out that he's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least, that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe his features. Who is it, then? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he's learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. Wait. No, how'd you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, Bachelor? Of course I do. Well, you should get to know my wife, then. Or better yet, those who already have had the opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost. Rationalists. She's got something to say to you, too, by the way. So do you have rationalists in this town? Except for me, that is? There are a few good analysts in our town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here. Except for one Yulia? Lyry-Sheva? Perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. What is this, Yulia? She came here as an engineering team with the town when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics or maybe communications. Not sure. They said she was a true expert in the field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Oh, I know a couple people like that. I'm kind of glad that the game is like, yeah, that's something that can happen. That's something that you can feel. Because, like, yeah, there's a lot of people I respect, but, like, I'm not cool with them. So I get that. Very well. I'll speak to this Yulia. Alright. The intelligent Yulia lives here. She may be my only ally in my attempt to put the fairy tales of this backwards place to the test of algebra and physics. Well, I don't think that's the concern. Oh, actually, no. Is there anything that we can talk
The
about
outcome
first?
was to be expected, I'm afraid. Simon was doomed.
Who are the people guarding Eastdoor's house? Those are volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased that number recently to have 150 or so. Really? Why do you need so many? There's unrest in the cemetery. If I weren't certain that Isidor's been murdered by his son, I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidor was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. What is the kin? The steppe people who worked in the abattoir, many of the factory working men, an ignorant patriarchal pile that hasn't changed much since the Stone Age. They look human enough, but if you look closer, they're just beasts. Believe when I'm telling you that I'm not snobbish in the slightest, but there's a good reason to call them that. Yes, Eastdoor has always had the air of a person untouched by civilization. Goodness! Isidore was an educated, modern man compared to them. They revered him, too. He got to know modern knowledge, but never left his people. A complicated man. May he rest in peace. Yes, I'm sorry about Isidore. I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after he had returned, and warned me that there was some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So you took measures? Evidently, I've mobilized the patrols. I see what you're implying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Engineering Isidore's murder? As a matter of fact, a strong, independent kin under Isidore's rule would have been way more useful to me. Really? Why? Because that would awaken the power of the Honorable Vladislav Olgimsky, who's pocketed the economy of this whole town. He'd rather see the kin as a dumb and speechless herd, and come to think about it, well, I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. I do.
I've got a firm hand.
Why are you giving me that look? As if Simon's death was my fault. Oh, that's just... There's goodbye and aggressive goodbye. So yeah, let's double check with his wife before we do any extra exploration. Wait, what? What was stopping me from walking here? I shouldn't dwell on such things. The clock is ticking and it is indifferent to me. Yeah, let's just double check that she has nothing new to say.
It's true. The girl has proven that she's
torment.
a saint,
I can't
not a
bear
killer.
it. So do you also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who has absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. What do you mean by limits to a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. What about the limits to the world's patience? What do you mean by that? I cannot elaborate on this, as I only feel it, as if this was a heavenly wrath, the payback for all he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. And one more thing.
I'm afraid I'm of little use.
Why can't you take some painkillers then? Ah, okay. Oh, god damn it. Yep, little girl runs away because I had a knife in my hand. Weird, okay, I seem to be just generating money passively. Yeah, I think it's just because I had my weapon out when I left the area because I pressed the wrong button that they were running away. Okay, let me see if we can talk to those patrolmen again before we head on and meet anyone new. Just a double, triple, quadruple check. Yeah, weird. Okay, I don't understand why we're casually just generating money as we walk around. But I'll take it. Right. Wrong house? Way wrong. Yeah, way wrong. Eventually we'll get to grips with how the town's laid out again, but it's been a while. Infinite money glitch. I think this is intentional. I just don't understand why it's happening. Which is what they want. More than likely, because if I completely understood how the systems worked, then I could game them. It's one of those where it's like, I just don't understand is all, you know? Little girl. Okay, you have bullets, don't you? We know all about you. Aren't you a lively gal? Shall we barter, perhaps? You do have ammunition. 16 gauge buckshot. Damn. Wait. 2 per shell? That's nothing. Look, this is no place for you to be, sir. Could you kindly leave, eh? The place is villainous and times are rough. What if some thug or cutthroat comes after you? Can't protect everyone. I'm doing my job, you do yours. Can I walk past them and... Nope, they won't even let me. Are you a different person? Don't get smart with me, soldier. I'm doing my job, you do yours. We'll stay neutral to most people from here on, from now, until I am proven that I need to do otherwise. Yeah, if I... Nah, this is the quickest way. I think time doesn't pass when you... I'm just checking. We're a little hungry, we're a little exhausted. Wait. Fucking... It's 9:30. So let's wait until it isn't 9:30. Oh, right! Oh, shit. To find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane, the dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own account or at the behest of the powers that be. Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor Isidore Burach was the last person to see Simon Kane alive. If it wasn't for Burach's guidance, I never would have come to this backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. Isidore Burach was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Sabrov, the head of the Sabrov family, is taking control of all the proceedings regarding law and order in this town. The Sabrovs are one of the 3 families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of Isidore's body. If this Yulia the Yuri Shefa is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I am unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. If my encounter with death is so inevitable, I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. But yeah, no, overall, like, there's something I really like overall about the town on Gorhorn. Just overall, it feels like a living, breathing place, even if in the grand meta narrative. Oh god, is it even a meta narrative at that point? Like when it's not subtext if it's literally in my face, right? Yeah, let me just check this dumpster before heading out. Knew it would be worth it. An empty water skin is way more valuable than anyone ever gives it credit for. But yeah, no, the town on Gorhorn is like, it feels like this living, breathing town, despite even in the grand narrative of everything. It's still like just a set for a weird-ass play. I don't know how to quite put it, honestly. It's just, yeah? We know all about you. What's up? The soul and the halves have an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would have to be orphaned. Soul and the halves? It's just a catchy name. Notkin says it's because each of them has a familiar. A cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Half a soul more than normal person, or a normal animal. Is that a game? It's a lifestyle that's larger than life. If you join the soul in the halves, you can adopt a pet. As you raise it, you change. Then, when it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you, and you were always together. Bound forever. Uh-huh. And what if the animal dies? I don't know. No half has ever died before. What kind of a soul and a half are you if your familiar can die? They wouldn't take you in the first place. Naturally. Fuck it. I'd be much obliged if you can help me learn to get around your town. There's more than one town here. The first one's called the Bowl Project. The second, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean, the resident part itself. Not so long ago, the town was also had dropped an anchor across the river. But I wouldn't go so far as to call that part of District 2. It's just the polyhedron. What's inside of that polyhedron? Nothing really. Children like to play there, I guess. And they say it's perfectly empty. Bare as the palm of your hand. What could there be inside such monstrosity? I find it unbelievable that it's still standing at all. I'd never let my children enter the damn thing. Ever. I see. What about the Bowl Project? It's the industrial base of the town. The station, warehouses, the works, and the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. I didn't think about going there anyway. Hey, how come such a tiny town is divided into districts? Well, it's just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorhorns tributaries, divide the town into 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards, so maybe that's the reason. And what are those parts? The lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. The one between the Gullet and the Guzzle we call the Knots, and the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and Gorhorn is the Stoneyard. That's intricate. What about the districts' names? The Stoneyard consists of 2 districts, the Bridge Square and the Atrium, plus the Mistress's Tombs, of course. Earth has 4 residential districts, the Skinners, the Tanners, the Hindquarters, and Crude Sprawl. In the middle... Is something wrong? I'm not sure you need any of this. The Knots have 7 districts, the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. I don't suppose I need to go into further details. Surely the Canes will show you around. They're expecting you, after all. Much obliged. The fact that they know that makes me a little Huh. I, didn't expect this to actually be something from the first game. Yes, little boy? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Let's trade. Just look at the things I got. What do you got on you? You've got bullets. You've got a lot of bullets. Huh. He's seen some shit. He really has. No, I want to see this area. I doubt there's anything of substance for me here, but... That's reason enough to see what the hell is going on. The answer is some shit. Honestly. Thanks, Pathologic. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Oh, an hour has passed, hasn't it? Yup. What the hell? What is that? Other. What is that? Is that a collar? A silver ring. Crafted somewhat roughly. It looks quite valuable for its age. Rings with ornaments of this kind are sometimes found in southern burial mounds. I'm gonna make the wild assumption, overall, this is a guess, that, oh. I'm gonna make the wild assumption, overall, that this game has me randomly, how do I put it? Like, how do I put it? It randomly has me picking things up, I think? Which would explain why there are so few dumpsters and trash cans in the areas there were last time. Oh, hey, the gazebo. Ooh, I really like those bird noises. And I'm just quite fond of them. Alright, let's look around. Chess piece. What is the chess pieces? What is this chess game looking like? I don't know shit all about chess, but... Is this check? Seems like it. This is a legitimate question. Does anyone know in chess the difference between check and checkmate? Because I don't.
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before, I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceivable contingencies. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? It happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while, have you? Oh no. Herba chiverine is in blossom. I grant you that it blossoms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I am having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It is just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. Or what herb is that? No matter what preternatural traits the locals ascribe to it, Twire is all heady aroma. A bunch of superstitions and remarkably little else. It has psychoactive properties after a fashion, but then so does simple wormwood. Visions caused by ingestion of belladonna or jimson weed are more fascinating than what Twire has to offer. It's a pity I'm not a botanist.
It's so lonely here.
So, you have traveled all the way, only to find that both people you wanted to speak were brutally murdered. Is that how the story goes? I do hope that your visit was not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. I have to find whoever killed Eastor and Simon. I doubt I can do it on my own. I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way find the killer. Do you like Eva Yan? I have to find whoever it is that killed Eastor and Simon. I want to ask for your help. Sabrov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I am certainly no better an investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak-Adir is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of his death. They said that Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion in a chamber with some peculiar name. In the case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned. By the Kanes, I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands out in the head of their family in high esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter what they wanted to do or not. Poisoned. How do you come to that conclusion? Yeah, because, I have personally ruled out poisoned entirely. I don't believe you understand that he died in focus really implies. Do you know that the Kanes refer to as focus? Or do you know what the Kanes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. Those are the Kanes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Well, what is it then? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather, within him, since no physical object may be brought into the focus either. Well, how do you know that? Who doesn't? The Kanes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunustuk that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate objects. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely possible for someone to get inside. A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Eastor was the last person to see Simon? Question is, who died? Fuck me. Who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Eastor returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? This is why I'm trying to trace Eastor's steps. I want to come to the same route. Don't get me wrong, though. Was Eastor seen with Sabrov by chance? He was. He warned Sabrov of an upcoming storm. Alright. Let me suggest, then, that he was in the steppe. He saw or learned something that he wanted to report to the three ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on the itinerary, especially since Burach was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull project from the Abator to the railway is connected by the Olgimsky family. If Isidor's discovery had anything to do with all the kin, Isidor would have certainly related to Vlad. Do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Olgimsky mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? So yeah, we go to the Lump. The mansion belongs to the Olgimskys, a family of factory owners. The 55-year-old Vladislav, its housefather, called Vlad the Heavy by the locals for his bad temper. It was K? No, Q for quest. I'm following in Isodor's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the Crucible. There is little doubt in my mind that Isidore is well acquainted with each and every family in power, but it was old Gimski that held Isodor's leash. A relationship rooted in unbreakable family loyalty. It is with the old Gimskis that I must take my next destination. I'm a little exhausted. If I sleep for an hour, I should be a little less exhausted. Because I'll be real, I don't want to... Well, what time is it currently? 11:25. 11:26. Okay. Check the map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Time seems to not move when, time seems to not move very much in the event that I have to look at the map, which means I shouldn't be super worried about figuring things out, because I'll just figure them out eventually. God, this, like, I'm not gonna lie, this game's starting to get cozy as fuck again. Pathologic 2 is quite the same for me, in that, like, I would wander around, and I would know exactly where I was going, or at least have the idea of a route in my mind. Yeah, if we just keep going that way, and then take a left from where we're gonna be seeing, I should end up in the lump once I take my next right. Who are you? Little rebel child. Are you Liquid Snake? What's butter, lad? I have lots of curious things. He has alpha tablets. What do I have? Yeah, I don't want any of those quite yet. When someone stops to look at you, if I recall, those footsteps sounds pretty sure you've heard them in Black Mesa. More than likely, this game is ancient. And definitely used a lot of, like... It definitely used a lot of, like, royalty-free sound effects. Ooh, water. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water. I would also like to make a request as I play this game more. Just because of what kind of game this is, with all the reading I'm gonna have to do. Not telling y'all how to spend your channel points, obviously, because everyone's got their own motive on that one. If y'all could, like, hit me with, like, drink redeems more often, just so that I don't forget to do it myself, honestly. ... That would be much appreciated. Yep, just like that. I feel like a... There you go, funny looking Nintendog. Bork barf. I mean, Bork bark. That's... Just like a regular dog. I bark randomly and barf even randomer. That's a joke that's only funny to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these are gonna open up a bit more. You bark randomly. Yeah! I said that. I said that out loud. You can put that on a poster and hang it up on your wall. Just let me know if you did it. I'll think that's hilarious. Alright, and that's... Huh. That looks super different than how it looked in 2. Yo, that's one of the kin. Maybe you will, who knows? Or you'll forget about it. Hey, like, let's be real. I forget most of the things I say the instant I say them. Feels weird that I can just save as many times as I want. What? Oh, these are my saves from, like, years ago. I guess I tried to play higher specs instead of Bachelor. I thought I'm mistaken.
Yes?
Oh, damn. Ah, Bachelor Dynakovsky. Of course. Who else would be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. How curious. And what is the current state of our industry? Come now. It's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at, emissary? It would be pointless to object. I see that we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special. Very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right. Yes.
So my Haruspex is the Ripper?
Oh.
Funny.
Yes. Getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague, Isidore Burach, about the manner of his death, to be precise. What are you implying? What is this manner you're talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't they say Isidore was murdered by a steppe demon, a Shabnak Adir? There was that thingy, a talon they fished from the wound. Right, a demon, but I didn't think of it straight away. It was so obvious. No need to put on airs, like you know life. Scarcely off the train and full of scorn already. Oh, I know these big city manners full well. Yet the capital is 1,000 versts away, as if any decently civilized place. If you catch my drift. And you didn't let me finish. Alright, I apologize for the sarcasm. Is your money where your mouth is, though? It's hard to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example, a scoffer if I'd ever seen one, and now he even believes it's real. He went off his head for a bit. You're in the steppe now, it seems, sir. Eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance and bulls talk. And how do we catch this creature? There must be a way, right? I have no idea. I'm not a steppe man. These animals are only as interesting to me as they are productive. All is good as long as the plow is pulled. As for how they're quacking amongst themselves, who would seriously take interest in that? Why was I cursed with a son like this? Oh, my sins. My grave sins. So your son bears little semblance to you. He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, ondons, shepherds and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him when within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. You call them rabble? They're dangerous, they're aggressive, they hate everyone who isn't a steppe person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within town, countermeasures are taken. So your son knows who the murderer is. Perhaps you've even given shelter to them. Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No. You have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You heard me? Those are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. Yes, undoubtedly.
Lucky people are
Yes.
bad hands at correcting their faults. They always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
Yes, everything getting back on track won't be an easy task. How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he, who craved monocracy, not perish? He couldn't. Not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. So you're saying Simon's death worked in the favor of the local hotshots, huh? Come now. What I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. But they say Simon was one to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that. Simon has lived a very long life. Very long. He was a worthy man. But long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body, you'll see for yourself. It just happened. Kane won't let me examine the body. Well, this is temporary. A family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death, he'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. That's strange. Gregory Kane didn't appear sentimental to me. And one more.
What?
Isidore came to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. So what if he did? I'm also aware that you two have been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Oh my. Pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel. That traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked for me was to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? His reasons, huh? The bastard. He'd reasoned he'd pay a visit to my daughter. He knows full well how to pull my strings. Well, I took her to lock the door, so away he went none the wiser. Oh, the bastard. So he went to Simon, huh? Thank goodness my loafer of a son is hanging around somewhere. Or else... he could've... Could've what? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Do you know how hard... No way. It's my domain, whether anyone riots or not, and I'll have my way with them. I see. You're the big guy here. Alright, and then let's see... A cunning lot, aren't they? The older Ogimsky does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stockbreeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows as much as the father, but it will be easier to get him talking. So where do I find him? Let's just double check. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be hard. So how's the walk-in? Enjoying it. Also, boy, did I look at this and go, oh hell yeah, it's the Thing. It's one of them. Holy shit, it's one of them. Are they actually immediately violent? No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous. No, I love this game. Let's actually see, because like, here's my logic. If he talks to the step people, and the step people are I recall these actually being called worms. If a worm around town is searching for him, then he must be, like, actively searching for him, yes? Especially if he's not even minding me in the slightest. You also missed it. I completely fucked up how the barter system worked. Nice. Nice. The hobo economy strikes at the unprepared again. Oh no, I was prepared. I just didn't immediately understand the UI. What? Shit! Okay. Bad. He didn't seem to connect. Where am I? The windows of this house are bricked in.
Where did those lazy bastards
You
go?
found me here. Oh well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your special arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? I've come for some sightseeing. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. Dyslexia kicking in, baby! What's the solution to the puzzle? Their worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing. They found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? Your children play peculiar games. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I am Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course, and you are, of course, Daniil Denikovsky. Or Dankovsky. Could have sworn I saw a second O in there. That is me.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Bachelor, I have some news for you that should prove to be of interest. You seem to be looking for the killer, right? I'm listening. I'll have to briefly explain a few things to you. Have you already been told what the cemetery is? I would like to hear how you describe it. Also, fun fact, 99% of people miss. I can click that. What does it do? Oh! Huh. Well, thank you. That's neat. Laravel's take on him. Why has nobody noticed how hardworking he is? He works all the time. Everything he does for the family, even if his father won't admit it. Yes, he chose to study the kin instead of the intricacies of economy, and he already knows it way better than his father. He'll grow to be a better manager and a better ruler that'll make do without a whip, violence, abuse, victims, and riots. Vlad Olgimsky's take. A high stepper. Instead of stepping down and helping me manage the industry, he'd rather dabble in the local fairy tales. This loafer's most refined skill is wasting my money. He's rather quick-witted when it comes to business. I'll grant him that. All the more shame for him casting everything on his father. And to think he took after me. The cemetery is a large bunkhouse where the Bull Project workers live. Although living's the wrong term for it, they nest. Their nesting is a commune and rather simple way of life. It could, without reservation, be called savage. And what is the Bull Project? It is the whole industrial system of the town, from the abattoir to the goods station. Would you care to listen as to why I wanted to see you in the first place? Very much so. Please, go ahead. Let's get to the point, then. A case of pointless, aimless unrest has occurred in the hive mind's nest. The workers are prone to lashing out from time to time like beasts frightened by a storm. They rage, they howl, they gnaw at an unsightly image of a mass uprising. And that's exactly what's going on here right now, isn't it? Precisely. And why are you telling me this? Riots occurred in the cemetery several times before. Mob goes crazy for a few days and then calm down just as unexpectedly. All of them at once. The sudden calm is just a void of reason at the unrest that had set them agog previously. Having a certain experience with the kin, we simply block the entrance to the zoo off until the riot defeats itself. What is this kin? The kin is, well, doesn't matter. It's hard to explain. Their so-called society, the many-headed biology. Very well, let's get back to the subject. We usually lock them up beforehand. The evidence of an upcoming outbreak of mass lunacy becomes obvious in advance when the cemetery's Father Superior informs us of it. But Father Taishik has recently passed. A curious coincidence, don't you think? Mass anarchy. Anyway, a member of the kin managed to run off in town while we were busy taking measures. You think he was the killer? I think you and I can help each other out, Doctor. You're looking for the killer, and I'm sure it is a runaway butcher. The title of a half-man suits him very nicely. The Canes claim that Simon has not been killed by a human hand, don't they? And our family doesn't need unnecessary unrest in the town. This butcher can babble devil knows what. His mind is most likely clouded with insane ideas. So you'd rather he kept mum about what's happening here? You are correct. They barely know how to speak, but that only makes it worse. Half men, half beasts. If they start preaching, you feel as though you've encountered a doomsayer. I need this butcher to disappear. Hand him over to the Canes or simply kill him if the beast attacks you. I will reward you. The reward will be hefty. Alright, very well. I'll look into this. Where can I find him? Because, like, I'm conflicted about killing one of the kin, personally, because after playing Pathologic 2, I know a lot about them. And I partially wonder, like, does the Bachelor give a shit? Would he? Why would he? He's a fucking man of science. He's a man of reason. Things are getting in the way of his goals, and, I mean, of all the people that would be engaged in that sort of thing, you know? Man of facts and logic. Would he simply kill because that's one of the easier solutions to a problem? I'm thinking out loud, of course. Because, like, when I played Artemy, when I played Haruspex, I tried to roleplay him as best I could, given what I knew of his character, and then secondary, what would I choose? Because I partially believe that the game would never give me a dialogue option that is out of character. These are all just thoughts that are in this character's head, right? So, like, He's most likely being harbored in a suspicious house. That's in the Crude Sprawl. Yes. My father's a man of rather hard-handed disposition and quick-tempered to boot. If he finds out the Crude Sprawl is concealing a fugitive, he will make a mess. Pointless brutality serves no one. I'm looking for peace rather than blood. I'm telling you. I'll do my best to make sure you're right. Show me the house. So, Aspity! Oh! Vlad the Younger is more than eager to get rid of some beasts like Troublemaker. I wonder what the creature's murder would not be considered a crime looks like. Probably looks like one of the worms, yes? And where am I? I'm right here. Okay, can I, the consensus in the fandom is generally if the player's not controlling them, they are gonna pick wrong more often? Wait. Like... Okay, would you be okay elaborating on that? Also, this is a genuine question. How much of the fandom has actually played the first game? Like, I know I'm not special for playing it, and that I'm just fascinated more than anything. But I am curious, you know? Make worse decisions? Okay. Everyone from Russia, and since the H-bomb video, quite a few. Oh, hell yeah! Because, like, I'm pretty sure the Mandalore video actually scared quite a few people away, because, like, he thought the plot was interesting, but, like, the speed of the game was a bit, for him. Me, personally, I really liked 2. It is a game that I am still thinking about. And I've considered replaying it, but I don't know if I'd want to replay it on stream or on my own time, and I'm not entirely certain if it matters which one I'd choose. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so hunger is water. Because, like, this game is definitely, like, trying something unique, I feel. Bachelor's Route will come out someday, and they revealed... Yeah, you sent me the Google Doc with all that info, and I'm fascinated. And I really hope the gameplay is super different. Like, one of the things I'm really excited for is, in this, just, like, seeing what the original incarnation of some of the characters I loved is. Because, like, I genuinely adore this world. Also, out of curiosity, I seem to be just picking things up as I walk around. What's with that? Is there anything that, like, governs that? Because, like, I saw money keep popping up, and it took me longer than expected to realize that that was me gaining money by walking around. I assume it's just character finds shit on the ground. It's mostly random, though. It can depend on where I'm walking. It's basically, oh, hey, a penny. Automated. Okay. I'm also just generally noticing that some things are like... How do I put it? Like, I feel like 2 actually had quite a bit of, how do I put this? Like, 2 had more dumpsters, I think? Or at least that's how it felt. Or maybe it's just the fact that I could walk faster in the original. That's making me think that there were actually way more. And we'll just... dumpsters are constant in both, really. They're just more varied in 2, but in 1 they were crucial. Okay. Also, does the game just freeze randomly for everyone? Like, is it just like how in the first game, or in the second game? What the fuck? What is that sound? You remember having a frame of freeze? Okay, yeah. Also having a quick save feels so weird in this now. Locked. Shit. Yeah, because this is the correct building. Ooh, is that a hobo? Can I do an economy with him? What are you? Nothing yet. Aspidey!
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
Aspidey. Katarina's take on her. However odd, Aspidey's a good person. She talks about death all the time. Asked me once why no Saburova tomb at the Stoneyard Cape, and when it was about to appear, and she looked so innocent. She respects me as a mistress, and that is something I cannot simply brush aside, especially since my followers abandon and betray me with each passing day. And Sticky's take, such a mysterious creature. No one knows how she came to the town. Unlike others, she's not in danger because she's immortal like Simon. They also say that after Simon had cast off all that was evil in his heart, the steppe provided bones for her body, and that's how Aspidey was born. I completely believe that. Do you know where to find clean water around here? Fresh water is plentiful in this place. There's a river close by. You're one of the locals. I'm visiting this place for the first time. And so I know where to find water. I'm just curious if you do. What's wrong with running water? Oh, wait, no. I probably don't, is what I accidentally clicked. All that water comes from the steppe is exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. The salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water, then? The townsfolk store clean water in homemade reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to last us for a little while, but afterwards we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. How disgusting.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
What do you want, I wonder? There's a runaway hiding here. Take me to him. Why should I? He's in danger, and I'm here to help. He's a butcher. He won't talk to you. You wouldn't understand him. He's been here for more than a day, and even I can't get him to talk. It is I who'd rather tell you something. Well, what do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged the cemetery up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once here. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. Take me to the butcher. I'll interrogate him personally. Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you're mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway. They can only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell. I can hold my own. Go then. The butcher's in the hospice. Entrance is on the other side of the house. Don't come back here complaining afterwards, though. I'll deal with it. Okay, so here's the plan. Now here's the hope. I'm here right now. Do I need to load this? Yup. God, that's so deliberate. I love it, but like, god damn. Because worst case scenario, I'd rather have a gun loaded. The fact that I found a gun so quickly was actually surprising to me. Hello. Lungel tgolgoi ek garchen sayangel olun ek barak. Do you kindly tell me? Do you even understand me? Oh, nope. Anyways, who killed Hannibal? God, that is terrifying looking. Let me also just double check that I don't have extra ammo to reload. Yeah, I believe I had like one extra. Wait, what? Weapons, clothes, drugs, rations. Okay, did I get hit hard enough to justify? No, not this early in. Where did I get that one? The boneyard? I got it. About over here. About at this part where they were burning the lady. I found it on a corpse. Boneyard? Yeah, I found bullets that'd do it. Yeah, I was just surprised to find one. Is there any way for me to actually... Yep. Okay, I was gonna ask a stupid question, but then found the answer. God, this game is great. Ooh, straight razor. Children love straight razors. Do children still love straight razors? Is that a thing they enjoy? Let's see if Aspity has anything to say about that. She must have heard it.
Why is the termitary so loud?
Swollen.
What are they celebrating?
Does being close to me make your blood still? Was there anyone around that would see Simon killed? No one's seen the Shabnak yet, but everyone knows that he wants what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? That they know in advance that they're next on the list? And so they walk around relentlessly, waiting and waiting and waiting, and then the wait is over. That's how you can tell who's being hunted. Hell yeah, they do. Fishhooks too? Why are you calling her a he? I don't believe that the man-eater is a woman. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless. You seem well informed. Okay. Anything sharp still? Fuck, yeah. I may have, done myself a solid and just, like, went on the forums to be like, wait, yeah, we need to talk to... We need to go back to the house, that house. So I wander through here and then, okay. So I'm gonna assume that a lot of my knowledge from 2 is going to help me out overall. Wait. Yeah, I just have to take a right. Or at least, like, on fundamentals. Probably not town layout. Yeah, I feel like this walk speed's honestly, like, just right for this speed of game. It'll be huge help. Good. Can you repair this device for me? I just wanna... Ooh. Yeah, let's repair that ahead of time before we need it. I'd rather not have my scalpel crap out on me. Okay, I've already read that. Do you have any bandages? The price of 5 on both. I can give you the price of 5, and I'll take a tourniquet this time. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, I don't recall the second game as fresh as I could. But, I'll be real, the second game got so heavy that, like, I needed a break even after beating it. It's just like, I'll just think about this game forever. And, I still haven't really stopped thinking about Pathologic 1, or Pathologic 2. Shall we barter? Okay, you have rifle ammo. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, so, like, broad strokes will probably not be as fresh as I'd like them to be, but that's not that big a deal. I also have a vague idea of where the plot's going, but since the ending we got was no ending, which I still think is fucking awesome. That is such an awesome way to do it. Of just, like, you will give up something precious. Is he skipping? He is. And then he'll just A-pose at me. Okay, let's trade. Okay, children just seem to have ammo. People said little girls specifically, but it just seems to be children overall. It's so cruel. I love that. It's like my thing about this game, whereas there are other games that people actually market as cruel that are actually cruel. I like that this game is indifferent to the player. It's not explicitly trying to fuck you up. Why do children have ammo? Why don't you? You've heard so much about what's in your pockets, Pumpkin. Presents, Uncle Bachelor. Do you want to trade for presents? Why not? Sure. She has nothing. But, like... Because if I recall correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, you can ask for elaboration on the thing you're sacrificing, and the game will just not. The game will just not give you, why don't I? Bedlam, you live in Germany. I know Canadians that have found shotgun shells on the street. Actually, jokes aside, if I recall correctly, German gun laws are such that you have to have a good reason for buying your gun, but also, you're not allowed to have ammo on you, but the firearm is fine, so long as you comply with German law otherwise. Highly regulated. I think I did ask for clarification from the traveler. He said, "Hey, you'll notice it when it happens." Yeah, that sounds about right. Speaking of which, is he still in the game? Or was that whole part of the play meta narrative? That was a 2 original? Oh, that rules. See how it all turns out. I used to keep this place secret, but all those secrets seem so childish now. It's over. The butcher is dead. That's the best news I've heard in the last few days. So's him that killed Simon, right? I doubt that. He's too dumb for it, but he was definitely insane and very dangerous. It's for the best. And now I want you to listen to me, Doctor. I have too much respect for you to offer you a reward for this rather extraordinary service, so please ask this money as a donation from the town's rulers to you. A sign of our support from someone brave enough to commit your difficult task. Capturing the killer is our direct duty. Please consider this sum to be Olgimski's contribution to our common cause. You know what? Yeah, no need for excuses. I was risking my life. You were compensating me for the risk. We are business people, after all. Give me the money. Take the fucking elephant.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Vlad, tell me, did Isidore visit you last night? Tell me the truth, please. Yes, he did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. Right. I'm gonna ask you one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become friends or enemies. Well, then, I'd rather be your friend. Go ahead. What did you talk about? Tell me the truth, please. Isidore said, not that I'm merely retelling it secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps. An outbreak of tarbagan. Sickness, perhaps. The plague, that is. Father has issued an order to lock up the cemetery to prevent the infection from getting in. Do you think Isidore had already been infected when he spoke to you? He was wrapped in cloth and smelled of alcohol. He said that these were preventative measures, but I still think that he could have done it all just to convince me, after failing to convince my father. It was idiotic of me to fall for it. That's something that also comes to mind. Did you ever talk about how Isidore was 200? So he could have already been infected when he visited Simon. We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He is about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time is required by the Canes passes. But where is he? I have no idea. Where's he staying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe, sometimes sleeping in the cemetery or at Laravel's shelter. But he's not there. I know that one for sure. He went away to mourn his master, but what would you have done if you were him? I check every warehouse, of course. Perhaps I'd find something. So I have an idea of where we could look. Somewhere around here. No. Wait. Yeah, here. That's my first guess. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Because, like, I feel like I'm already learning a lot that 2 did not want to talk about or didn't mention for one reason or another. More than likely just because 2 is only the Haruspex route so far. So I can only just assume, you know? How about we barter? Oh, right, yeah. That's also an empty bottle is required. Oh, I should actually check. I'm quite hungry. But I can just glug. Bachelor being an outsider means you have a lot of exposition front-loaded. Yeah, it was just super weird to me that, like, a lot of that information, like, I either don't recall because I didn't get it, maybe, or that it's been so long that I don't recall, but also that there's, like... How do I put it? Ooh, empty water bottle. Hey, you got any ammo? No, you have nothing. You serve zero purpose. Yeah, like... And I know that the Bachelor's route is just completely different. And that's interesting to me. I like that 2 still gives you the hint of, like... you're on Zach Food. Yeah, yep, that's the bit. That's the joke. You should look for the panacea now! But yeah, like, the second game gives you a lot of, like, intrigue on, like, well, what's the Bachelor been doing? What's the Changeling been doing? Granted, I don't even think... The Changeling just seems too into... I know she's one of the protagonists here, But in 2, she more strikes me as, like, this is a random weirdo that's doing her own thing, but, you know? But, like, I know for a fact that she's one of the protagonists. But, like, I find it fascinating that was that a cow? Yeah, I just find it super fucking fascinating that, oh. Huh. Let's just do a quick, good old-fashioned, investigation of the double murders introduced me a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died due to some unfamiliar disease. Stockroben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contract whatever disease still remains there. What do I have other tasks? The beast-like fugitive. The younger Earl Gimski exhibits a genuinely traditional kind of filial piety. Or is she pursuing one of the projects of her own? One way or another, he is determined to get rid of the beast-like troublemaker. I wonder what the creature, whose death is no legal consequences, looks like. I must find out who the killer is hiding in the Doss house, the opposite side of the building. Butcher must be there now. Shit, I had to kill the butcher. Olgimski's son, Vlad the Younger, will surely appreciate this turn of events. Yeah, what I was meaning to say, though, is that I think it's super interesting how much they give you on, like, the Bachelor is playable, but not now. Huh. I wonder what the golden handprint is. Yeah, it's like all the stuff the Bachelor is doing, it is for sure like, oh, eventually I will play him. Just not yet. That's what I'm saying is interesting. I think that's super neat. And I kind of... Was there ever a reason that they stated for your life is literally as valuable as step medicine? You're not gonna I'm not gonna disregard you at all. You just gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna show my degree. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the twirine. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. No. Ooh, actually, hey. Krauser. He's just a Krauser. God damn it. No, my friends and I keep redoing that speech with different games that we're playing. The most recent one was Morrowind. Of all games. What? Why can't I talk to her? Oh shit. Why are they beating women? Yo, hey, hey, hey. No. Hey. Nope. Not while you're just gonna hurt a random person. What the fuck? Did I say the... I think I went swit. Also, we should clarify, not a real slur, noir. Reputation down sound. They were trying to kill her! She's safe now! It still fucks me up that, like, the way people use it in the current meme sphere, that, like, people keep using noir as a slur when swit is actually way closer. Huh. Are there any warehouses I can look through? The butchering room, the long facility. Like, I'm looking for warehouse. Why did I mistake warehouses for factories. I mean, I also do remember a dissection room, but that's not the point. I'm also just gonna guess that I am completely out of ammo. And should actually... Like... I should also mention, like, when I'm getting, like... angry, quote-unquote, about that, it's more performative than anything. I understand, and I can get that reputation back. I actually kind of like that your reputation is so high to start. Does this game have the individual reputation that I have to worry about, or... Tell me about Nina. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see, and so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for her soul. Or maybe a Turnskin, a creature from beyond. It's general for the whole town, this one? Ah, that's not, like, lame, but it's like, oh. Death is never a habit. Can you tell about Nina herself? Her name doesn't really ring any bells for me. Nina Kaina, Nina the Sorceress, the most gracious woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one brief look at her walking down the street, with or without her escort, could make you weak in the knees. You could almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife, looking you in the eye, and no one said a thing. Only a Shabnak could take that one. So what? Did anyone find the Turnskin? Not really. So you want to give it another try? Very funny. I'm not in the mood for laughing at all. Oh? Just, okay, random violence towards women. That feels super weird. The fact that they're not even saying anything either. You know what? I could actually probably ask the older of that family. Oh, hey, do you have any ammo, young one? No, of course you don't. They're trying to hunt the Shabnak. Please respect their culture. They're just beating women in the street. That does mean I just dropped 2 people for no reason, quote unquote.
What?
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, no, actually... I guess one of them is gonna know. What does the gold and red handprint denote? That feels important for me to just know. Damn, I could have saved the ammo if it wasn't for my respective women. White is side quests and notes. Oh, yeah, I guess it is more white. I just can't think of anyone who would know for sure. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Resets daily. Okay. Okay, so this game is a bit more... not unfriendly, not indifferent. Just... Yeah, what are the important warehouses? Rubens. Oh, yeah, we could just go to Rubens. God damn it. How did I not know? Other way. Let's go in. Yep. What in the hell? The idea of the plague finder, I found that by just pressing buttons. That was fascinating. I mean, this is certainly a place that I can be in. Huh. Hang on. Hang on. I'm like actually confused. Like, because my mission... I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon's a well-respected man, and he mistakes my interest for effrontery. It would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. I'm, like, trying to think of what I could do, because, like, tell me if you need a tip. Well, like, let me look at what info I have. Investigation of the double murders has introduced a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died of some unfamiliar disease. Stock Rubin, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may still be in contact with whatever disease ends up here. There is... Because, like, they're talking about warehouses, and there's a couple. I'll check the warehouses, and then I'll ask for a lifeline. God, I feel so weird obsessively checking a map in a game that isn't technically survival horror. Like, let's see if we can talk to Bad Grief. Of course.
That changing lass was faster
That's
than
how
you.
you look.
Send her regards.
Welcome, welcome, dear guest. Give this man something to drink, let him grab a bite, sit him down comfortably, show our big city guests some respect, and don't let him out until I say otherwise. Where am I? Ain't it obvious? The Brotherhood of Thieves, that's where you are. You got two options now. Dine in hell with us, or run like hell from us. Let me go in peace. I'm a doctor. Since we just met, Doc, you go in peace. For the first and last time. But next time, your exit will cost extra. Alright? I'll keep that in mind.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
Well, mate, you got any good stuff? Hey, Grief, who killed Simon? You think I did? I'm not thinking anything. I'm just asking a question. Asking, huh? How could a man that's been fooling around with them afterworld shenanigans not die? Ain't nothing good about sticking your nose where us humans are neither welcome nor wanted. Don't trouble until trouble troubles you. Right, Doc? So you think Simon was killed by a supernatural creature? No one's to blame for his death. It's just all been coming to this, Doc. You tease death and it'll snatch you up. I seen some shit. I got experience, mate. So I know what I'm saying. And Simon did tease it, so he saw it coming. Show me who's to blame, a man or a ghoul for it, and I'll spit him in the eye. What's with the street hysteria? Women getting killed? Those your men at work? No way. My folks only catch a tiny little fish in muddy water, nothing more. Would they go looking for trouble at a time like this? Why would they cut beggars anyway? The ones after 'em girls in the streets here, honest working bees, scared shitless. Got themselves hung over twirine. Got themselves grim fear knocking at the back of their necks, and boom! Batshit insane they go. He's such a poetic I do like that. You got a silver tongue, haven't you? Well, you got a keen mind, mate. You find yourself a killer, Doc, you will. Each passing hour spawns a ton more of those. You're bound to catch at least one by the end of the day, I figure. Being smart, I will. Find the one to leave even you scared. Witless.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
Let's trade. What's he got? Is that a Derringer? Old Derringer type pocket pistol for 12,500. That's about right. Kerosene for filling the lamp. a rifle, a revolver, a knife. A knife! Tyrene. Some lockpicks. A scalpel. Revolver ammo. I could use just 3 rounds. And I'll also take a lockpick, just to see how useful they all are. Do I have anything noticeably valuable? That isn't like medicine at the moment. I love this track. Silver Ring's good, but I'd rather just not buy 1,000's worth. It's also just... Alright. And from there, we can also check in with the soul and a halves, just to reorient myself, so to speak. Exhausted as hell, though. Shit. But yeah, I really like the way Grief talks. There's something about it. Is there anywhere I could sleep? I feel like... Shit, I feel like I'm on the right path, but... If I'm quiet for prolonged amounts of times, A, I'm sorry about that, but B, that's just me thinking a lot. Howdy, Liquid. What do you got for me? You've got a painkiller. Price of 2. Have something worth the price of 3, price of 2. You know what? Even trade, kiddo. Sedative feels like it's just generally going to be super helpful overall. I also really like the gameplay language of putting a barrel fire in front of one of the openable doors in this area. Oh, right. Is there... Where's Notkin? There you are! Hey, kid!
Damn, Haruspecs. Didn't understand a thing and missed the trader for a good measure. Oh well.
What the hell are you doing here, Doc? How you know I'm a doctor? Everyone does. I'm Chieftain Notkin. If you see a big gray cat round here, call him Artist. I will, if he calls me Bachelor. Huh. That's a... Alright, yeah, I suppose I'll take that hint. It's like, I don't remember where... God, I see bricked in and my brain autocorrects that to bricked up. And... I just... if Ruben's not in the warehouse, then he went off to do his... Shit, you're right. It's our fastest route. Just keep going directly north, follow the waterfront. Dissect Simon? Yeah. Shit, I was hoping I could intercept him. Oh, there's no intercepting him. Who am I kidding? There, that was never in the table. That was never on the cards. Plague has to spread somehow. The play has to go on. So to speak. It's not game over until midnight hits. There are hard game overs in this? And that's true for all quests? Huh. I didn't expect there to be hard game overs in this. I guess it's because 2 was so flexible if you fail day 1. Okay, fair enough. Wait. What time is it currently? 16:53. I think we have time. Shit. Sleeping for an hour definitely didn't help. clock is ticking and it's indifferent to my presence, and that's fine. I actually quite like that. Again, like, I praise the fact that this game has that so much. Because so many games are like, you're the main character, and it's like, I'm still the main character, well, I'm one of them. But, like, time stops for no one. Not even the hero. And that's appreciated. It's not babying me. The game does point me in the right direction, but, you know. Shit. Seriously? Shit. I'm also too close to exhaustion for my liking, although... Do I have anything that... Also, I heard some weird advice. I heard that bandages heal you, or, not... Okay, that's not weird. That they, decrease your hunger when you use them? Is that legit? Is that true? Because that's super weird if so. Oh, fuck. Eating bandages like spaghetti is a meme? Huh. See, this is why my brain is like, I don't like it when people are trying to teach people things like a video game. Or fuck me. That's it. Okay. See, this is where, like, I have conflicts, personally, with, like... When I play a game and I'm asking for advice and then someone sends me a fucking meme... I get annoyed. Because it's like, something like that would actually be helpful to know that I can, in theory, out-heal hunger pangs. But, like, the fact that I have to ask if that's legit or just a meme is so weird. Speaking of which, bandages. Because, like, when I played a lot of Tarkov, and I never really quit, it's just that there's currently the cheater problem, and I don't want to deal with that yet. Like, I'd rather just wait for it to stop. Apparently it's better. So I'll update it when I have time to update it, honestly. Wrong way. But, like, a lot of people were trying to, like, give me advice, but all that advice was memes. And I'm like, please, just tell me how this shit works. I'm getting less annoyed at it over time because I'm learning how to just cut through gamer memes. That sounds horrible. Yeah, especially when it's a game that you actually, like, have to actively tell people how it plays. Fucking System Shock actually has that problem too, but at least System Shock fans will give you a straight answer. Alright, we're going the right way. It's not actually terrible, it's just mildly annoying. Because I hate having to pry. You need to play SS1 someday. Super different game, still Kino. Still amazing. I love System Shock 1. It's been years, though. Do my job, you do yours. Fuck, wait. Isidore, wait. Simon, not Isidore. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Where does Simon live? Shit. Shit, I have fucked myself over by getting names mixed up. He was a Cain? Yeah. I know that I'm probably still making decent time. I just feel very silly. One of those. Also, there's no weight that I have to worry about, right? It's just inventory space. I vaguely remember there being weight in the second game. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Yeah, okay. You know... How do I? Not really wait just to catch H. That's right. You're right. You're right. I vaguely remembered there being something non-standard. And I couldn't offhand remember. It's just that there's slots for everything. Yeah. No, and I think there was like a maximum stack amount. Like you could only have X amount of bottles or X amount of water. There was. Okay. I think it was like 10 then. I feel so weird, like, half recollecting pretty much everything about the second game. Because, like, I do genuinely love it. It's just been so long. You know? Ooh, is that a golden ring? 2 magical rings. It is a golden ring. Okay, so I find some way to get down those stairs. Or up those stairs, either or. Remembering that game is like a fever dream. Like a fever dream is apt. In all fairness, it kind of was, because there was also like life situations on like people in my immediate living space actually had COVID, and the sound of like random civilians coughing was just setting my anxiety off too hard. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming back to this, but once everyone's recovered. I'm still shocked that I've never gotten it. That was something that, like, nope, even when people in the house had it, I just locked myself in my office. Lucky cow. When you have the privilege of locking yourself in an office, one supposes you can get away with quite a bit. And it's still a risk. Granted, I also have a great immune system and got my boosters and got everything pretty much as soon as I could get them. Not as soon as I'd like, but as soon as I could practically get them. So yeah, my memories of that game are like, I loved it, but it was so highly stressful in more than one way. God has plans, which is why I didn't get If I am secretly, like, I don't have main character syndrome, that's fucking stupid, why would I? Well, okay, I should not say, like, I don't think I'm very important in the grand scheme of things. And that's fine, that actually is very freeing to me. I've also been highly paranoid that whole time. Or this whole time. Hi. It's like, I went to a convention last year for the first time ever since 2019, and I was, like, so paranoid. Like, my throat got scratchy on the second day, and it's like, oh, it's because I was talking a lot. Duh. You know? This one will stream Pathologic 1 in completion one day. Spared. I mean, like, I argue that playing, like, weird esoterica of all varieties that I can is public service. Because it does mean partially. Like, to some respect, it does mean that... Who are you? What do you do? You're a young man. Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can do wonders. Sorry, I can't help feasting your eyes on an outfit. Who was the Mad Tailor? Oh. Because, like, I'm very aware that as much as, like, I hope that my actual liking moment to moment of a game like this is, like, clear. I understand that a lot of people want to play these games, but don't have it in them. Like, I know some people that are fascinated by Lobotomy Corporation that would never touch LobCorp. And are just partially glad that I did any of it. You know? We are important in our own ways, in whatever spaces we're going out of our way to do something for the... Yeah, basically, like, I'm not important in the grand scheme of things, but in a very small circle, I guess I have some sway. And that's fine.
I have a heartache.
One more thing. I'd like to examine your brother's body. We have sent Isidore Burroughs' most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, Rubin is. I have great expectations for him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. I know pathologists and autopsies are my specialty, but I could perform a preliminary examination. I am genuinely sorry, Doctor, but our family traditions were cherished for as long as the family has existed. One of such traditions requires the dead to be left alone for 24 hours. The body is not to be seen or touched by anyone. The period of deferral will be over by tomorrow. I'm afraid I insist. I might have agreed to break the tradition, which is sacred to us as it is meaningful and reasonable, but I am entirely convinced that there is no valuable information at all for you to derive from the examination of the body. I am sorry, but no examination can be made here, not even for you. Reasonable? So it has a practical justification? On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore has invited you here to study, it is in our blood. The physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. You had a project ongoing for LobCorp to fight that off because, man, that game's writing is a lot of It is, and I love it. That's quite intriguing. I genuinely want to finish it because my my wonderful girlfriend Lily, her current like big obsession is Limbus. But she also really likes LobCorp and Ruina. So pretty much all Project Moon stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I'd like to play that. But I've told myself I won't play one until I beat the one before. Which is very silly, and it's like, I know I don't need Ruina to understand Limbus, and I don't need Limbus to understand LobCorp, but I also understand that these things are all in the same universe, and I'd like to play them in release order, you know? I also really like the gameplay of LobCorp. Based? She is. It's that person I was talking to you about, Mute. Because I actually mentioned, like, your essays in conversation, and I'm like, yeah, I know him. Because I think we were just mentioning people that have, like, been with us since early in our, like, been early with us in our creative pursuits, and I mentioned you, and I'm like, yeah, no, I knew the guy before he was even making video essays, but he makes some really fucking good ones. And she's like, wait, that one? Those essays? And I'm like, yeah. And then I offered, would you like me to ask if he's willing to talk shop? And then she said, yeah. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. The puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. Please take all responsible measures to ensure the safety of the body. Shit. But do we know where the body is? Is that at least information I have? So this is fame. Check the other houses of theirs. I thought I did. I could be mistaken. I could have just not... You know, I haven't talked to the sister yet. I think he's in Maria's. Yeah, let me check. God, this game's presentation is like nothing else. Genuinely unique, I think. Oh, God. damn. I love the presentation of this universe so much. Alright.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Appearances can be deceiving. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. Cruel words, but also honest. What's so bad about it anyway? The strong manipulate the weak when they want to. Then it is all in my hands.
Oh, Mother.
Ooh, her
Why
voice
can't you
is-
be here
ooh.
with us?
Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you, if it's the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer, and my job is no venture. I hope it never becomes one. Yeah, I'd prefer this one. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. No need to kneel. What do you want to talk about? Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their numbers will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know this for a fact. Who are these people? That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen, and you can be whatever you want to be. Not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you the list of those I know of. These people are bound to you. Bound. There's a tight spring of power between each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They are standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could serve a different, higher purpose, without even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make the leap in one way or another. That's why we simply call them the Bound. But how is their fate bound to mine? Did you say my victory depended on them? How? I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not as clear to me as I would prefer, but I can still feel the present. I can already distinguish a dubious guess from a pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Are you clairvoyant or something? Ah, yes. You haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone might be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. The fact offers your words a single degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I name to you? Answer me before going back to Ava. Alright, if it is truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. Gregory Kane, Victor Kane, Andrei Stamatin, Peter Stamatin, Maria Kahina, Eva Yan, and Mark Immortel. Wait, you said that Mark wasn't into.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Andrew Stamatin's take on her. Maria is concealing her true power for the time being, but it has already become apparent that she will stop at nothing when the time comes. Her sheer power will justify any despotism that would spring from it. The brilliance of her talent is going to surpass even Nina's one day. Maria will be grabbing stars by the handful while sipping Earth's magma, and that means there are still things in the world worth living and hoping for. The theater is totally in one. Mark is there. Traveler is not. Okay. Yeah, that's different. That's my bad. Then I misinterpreted your words. Sorry. Katarina's take. Whatever I imagine this town is going to become when she grows up, I feel nothing but dread. It took us all to hold Nina the Terrible back. Victoria, me, and even the Canes themselves. Little Victoria will not be able to stand up to Maria on her own. I will not be staying in this world for much longer, and Victor adores her. So will she harness the midnight filly? We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses, is there? What exactly you see in that dream of yours? The one that had to do with me? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. Regardless of the outcome? You'll clash with a foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapons will turn against you, striking it at the heart. You will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will maliciously hear laughter in your ears. And my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murderer. Well, I'll make them regret your tears, whoever they are. Cast small your plate. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? What's up, Sue? Okay, so the body you said might be here? Shit, I feel like I should sleep for an hour, but that feels like a bad plan right now. I already wasted, like, at least 2 hours of the day. Don't come to rescue me. You like it here? Are you so... There is something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you'll be easily able to make out what kind of person is standing before you. An observant man you are, so use that skill in dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with the utmost respect. I have no idea what you're talking... If I ever engage in conversations with someone, it won't be for a tattle lie. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every line you utter will have consequences. News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, you'll have to reap what you've sown in another. Restore your good name in the south, you'll receive a warmer welcome in the north. They will heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded. Not by means of money, I hope. No, good. That's good. The town is rather small and unexceptional, isn't it? But there are these kinds of people here, the simple folk, the most unremarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. Oh, you've been stuck in Appalachia for a while? Good, Appalachia's a good place to be. Who are these remarkable people? There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names. The Bound, the Fated, the Adherents, the Gobbo's Taglor, the Town Circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Is that a sect or something? No. There used to be a pagan game called Taglor. A roundelay of sorts. A Taglor means a kin circle, and Gobbo is a character from a local epic. And the people that Simon was interested in most are called Gobbo's Taglor. Most of them don't even know one another. How did Simon choose them? Because it is that they will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. You just give them time. They're the most important joints in the town. Why are you telling me all this? Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who might get in your way. How do you know it's helpful and what gets in the way? The pit, on the other hand, get fucked. Felt like you were running around Tarkov? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's what I like though. Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account, and I'll be careful. Okay, so we've talked to you. Oh yeah, do the circles have special meaning? That's also important to me. But yeah, the pit is like paranoia fuel. I love it to bits. I'm actually gonna make the wild assumption that there must be. Huh. Weird. Oh, god damn it. Dadgummit, as some say. What? You okay? Little missy? Shall we barter? You don't have bullets I need. I need to get back into 76 for some time. The new events start at the same time, though. I have other games that are also online all the time.
That wretched Buruk caused even more mayhem back at the station. More work for us.
Greetings, friend. I had news of your arrival. Everyone has. You're to examine the body as well. My dear colleague, I hope you haven't touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? There's the threat of an epidemic. The Crucible needs to be quarantined. Any access to the body should be forbidden. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again... What do you think it is? Judging from what I've found so far, it could be Febris typhoidea, or plague. There he is. Yeah. I don't believe it. A second outbreak. Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. If it's the sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. Your mentors encountered this before. What's the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. Then we have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, only you can buy yellow... At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at drugstores. They're no good, but I'll try something about this. We need to take these remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. His son has nothing to do with this. I assume Eastor was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let us not waste any more time. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everyone ready for examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange the body to be isolated. Kane's keeping in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately, with calm mind, we can prevent the epidemic. Stay strong. I won't let you down.
Who is it walking upstairs?
There's no need to worry. He's also
that
fucking
wretched Buruk
tall.
caused even more mayhem back at the station. More work for us.
Don't worry about me. I know what Master would have done in my place. Just do the same thing. I'll just do the same thing he did 5 years ago. Alexander Subrov's take on him. A strong person in every sense of the word. He can break your neck or set your dislocated joint equally easily. A very gifted autodidact. His main concern is the others, never the man himself. A selfless man, a man of principle, someone you can always rely on. And Vlad's take, He was Oberoth's best student. Willful, headstrong, sturdy. He will always do what he believes to be the right thing and be stubborn as a mule about it. It's almost impossible to find a common tongue with him. He doesn't respect any authority except for his precious master. Call for me if you need me. I'm staying at Evian's place. It's close by. So do I go to Ava's then? I'll just check my notes first. That doesn't feel right. We have identified the killer. Okay, good. Although we've yet to apprehend him, Reuben will collect the necessary equipment and protect him as he works with the bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Gregory Kane of what primary investigations have shown. Bachelor is a short king. The camera position differs character to character. Okay, neat, actually. I wouldn't have actually considered that I'm short. So I guess I go back to Eva? Let's just double check first. Gregory, what am I thinking? Liquid! Let's trade. Painkillers. The price is 2. They'll give you 2. Well, actually. Yeah, because if we're even Stevens, because I feel like more people like razor blades than they like the pocket watches. I don't know why him being short is so neat to me. Alright, so... Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna put myself in front of Gregory.
Old. Nothing can harm me
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom really badly. God, now that the plot's actually started rolling, I'm really excited. Because, like, I was excited before, because it's like, oh, hell yeah, Pathologic, I love that game. But, like, you know? And now it's just, oh, fuck yeah, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
However brilliant an action,
I've
it
been
should
told
not be
of your
esteemed great
initial
unless the
verdicts.
result of a great motive.
You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or a Shabnak demon, but died of natural causes or succumbed to some physical sickness. Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't say he died naturally. Died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are just more efficient killers than demons. A hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence. It is a proven fact. What is this proof, then? Show me the body, Judge, and you will have it. The body is in the focus of the crucible. You cannot examine it now, and I mean that it is technically impossible. No one may see the body before a certain period of time passes. Neither Master Reuben nor you, my dear Bachelor, not even myself. And what am I supposed to do, then? What can I ask of you now? You've come to a conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, I urge you to seek out the facts as relentlessly as we do. May Providence help us if you are right. Alright, let's just wait for that period of time to pass. I'll discuss this with your brother. I mean, Victor, obviously. Yeah, let's just do a quick talk to Victor before we go home. The initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Reuben has better chances of that. I just cannot help but think that we were think that Katerina's prophecy were to come true. It would just have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. All done? Good job? Okay. I still feel like I should talk to his brother, though. Just out of respect, honestly. Actually, is there a way for me to... Is there a way for me to check the bound? Also, it's kind of surprising to me that there was a button for that. T, you think? Yup, T. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine, and they hold the keys to victory in my hands. I really like the portraits a lot.
I feared that Simon's death...
Alright, there's no need to worry. 8 years and you still remember it? Oh, deadass, have you not played this game recently? I don't know why, even though I have you on my Steam, that I keep thinking, like, yeah, no. Any mute born after whenever you were born, all they know how to do, play Project Moon, analyze Pathologic, eat pushkis, and lie. Wait, you played Classic HD when it came out? 2015? Ah, fair enough. I'm like, what's the first Polish food that comes to mind? I don't know why pushkis. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I don't care. Delicious, delicious powdered treats. Yeah, let me just hobo economy it up. No, I get really excited around where I live when that season comes. You know, I even know how to do an Anglophone pronunciation guide for the A sound. I know it's not pronounced pashkis. That's all I know for sure.
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
The ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted again. That's good. It's not. That's all I know. That's all I know for sure. So you've decided to fight death. But you have to be very careful. It's September. You'll be dying with every breath of our air. We will all be dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I have challenged. But since you've heard of Thanatika's achievements, I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. You get me wrong. You'll be dying much faster than in the capital. Your body is wasting away as fast as a boat sinks with its load full of water. Breathe in its air. Can you feel it? But why? The steppe is full of various herbs. The steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, twire, and swevery are dangerous in August and September. When herbs surrender their juices to the sun, people tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. Out of curiosity, am I going to be doing the making of medicine, or is that Artemy's? doing? How do you people live here? Twire is a rare herb, so it's usually bearable. But this year, it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that was phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yeah, the air is heavy. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. That's Artemy's job. Bachelor rolls in enough cash to afford conventional medicine. So I shouldn't break open my how to make the tinctures guide. That I still have. I think I know where it is, too. No need? I wonder if it's still useful. The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Okay, so for the most part, what time is it currently? 1951. So 3 hours. Will there be plays at the end of the night that I should watch? Shit, water ain't helping. Midnight, I'll know. Okay. Well, with that in mind, we have time to kill, essentially. And my first thought is we should go and seek out some shops. I think, yeah, with this amount of exhaustion, I can last the rest of the night, I believe. I need to find some place that sells meat, which isn't this place, but I just want to know what they sell. Okay. Nothing I currently need. Is it the same shopkeeper every time, or am I just getting unlucky? Oh. One model for all of them? Hell yeah. That's awesome, though. I kind of love it. All in all, the days seem to also progress as fast as they did in the original. I was gonna say, theater's about here. Is this the same layout? Or is it just overly similar? Because I'm getting, like, almost flashbacks to how the town works. It's very similar. Similar enough to where I'm getting my bearings by just walking around, for sure. Like, if I recall correctly, this was actually... Oh! Okay, so I remember this, like, being a bit larger. Like, a bit longer. Fences and shit were moved, but it's largely the same. So I'll be getting my bearings pretty well. It's the same play with a different production. What do you mean? I like our town, it's one big family, but sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by an unseen power, our actions by fiction. Quite possible. Artemy has actually also considered going back to the second game before they release Bachelor, just so I can get a real ending. Well, real ending, quote-unquote, because I actually do view what I got as what I deserve. But, like, y'all know what I mean. I can play Marble Nest, too. I never did. Can you actually check right now if it's on sale or not? It's a one-shot. Alright, fresh meat. Vegetables. Dried fish. Fresh fish. Is there any way for me to, like, check how good these are? For, like, what I need? Or is it just learning? I'm gonna assume it's just learning. Smoked meat. I fucking love smoked meat. I'll pay for these. No sale, unfortunately. Spring sale just ended. Fuck. Well, how much is everything here? Food doesn't go bad, though, right? Like I don't need to worry about food durability. It doesn't? So I'm buying all of it. I'm buying everything I can. We'll eat some vegetables. I wonder if, like... I wonder if this is even a good play. I'm just thinking out loud. Because I'm thinking of, like, potential things I could be doing. I feel like I'm getting stuck on geometry more than I was in the second game, but that just goes with an engine update and more experience. Was there other game? I believe it was called The Void. Was that made before or after Pathologic? After? I've thought about getting into it. 2010? It's one of those games, like, I don't know if I'm able to stream it, but, like, it's interesting to me. How about we barter? We do have a tourniquet. Tourniquet might actually be quite valuable. Trying to breach that one now, which is drawing... It's not straight... Well, like, here's the thing. I know it has a lot of nudity, but I'm also aware that it's not rated AO. And it's not explicitly banned on Twitch. That's one of those where, like, if there was, like... Because I know that some streamers have the ability to talk with someone directly instead of talking to a robot, but, like, that's not something I have afforded to me. Yeah, let me check my health. Oh, adherents aren't, like... Okay. But yeah, I would love to be able to talk with someone from Twitch about certain games. Because there's that, there's, of all things, the Punisher game from the PS2 generation. Mostly because I fucking love that game, but I also know that it was, like, very controversial at the time. It's not hatred, but, you know, what is. I also have no desire to play Hatred on the channel. Maybe if I see it go for $1, I'll fuck with it on my own time, because I do remember playing it, like, when it was new, because a friend who wasn't an edgelord just kind of wanted to see what it was about. And was like, yeah, I bought it. I remember it just being a worse Postal. Like, way worse. The Saga of Not Important. Yeah. I really like Not Important as a joke name. I wonder... Mr. Immortal, I presume?
Yes.
The theater welcomes a distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of the masks every evening. The blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time, slots are filled with a puppet show. But that's not all we have. Magic tricks, fortune telling, dream reading. Whoever has eyes, let them see. Is this a theater? It's rather small. True, but this is a chamber theater, and since I have the pleasure of being a booking agent, director, and impresario around here, I can also tell you that our shows are not for everyone's eyes. Then when's the next performance? That's for you to decide. You're a part of the lineup. The play script is not yet complete, you see. Everything depends on your actions. You won't have to wait long. Then when will the play script be approved? Your fate isn't bound yet. It'll take some time, effort, and of course your direct participation. Come by to see us every evening. We'll show you how you're doing, bit by bit. I will definitely come by. I really like Mark Immortal. I prefer his design in the second game, though. Mostly because he strikes me as, like, a lot more...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Let me see.
The enemy is found and named. It's called
I love his code.
The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible.
This is a way different presentation.
Innocent body.
Also, is it just me, or does this game look fantastic for the time? In certain scenes, anyways.
Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
Like, I really love the art direction, and, like, the actual models are quite well done. It has the style, if not capabilities. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I can't help but find it very impressive, because the game originally came out in, like, what, 2014? And the classic HG just has, pretty much just has, let me see if you have anything new.
The Housefathers think they rule the world.
2005? I thought it was 04, but I was only a year off. Yeah, for 05, this looks great. And, like, again, it has, like, a defined art style, which means it, Classic HD gave bug fixes, widescreen, and controller support. But, like, no updates to, like, textures or models, right? The three heads of the dragon are facing three different directions. Three powerful families, three clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Simon's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. Not really. An upscale? Yeah, tops. Like, so yeah, like, I'm impressed at how this looks. Because, like, I've seen games with larger budgets of the time that looked way worse. Who does? The masks are 2, but the families are 3. I suspect the extra family is just that. An extra. It's superfluous. Someone will have to let go of their power. But before their fellow men remember a different art of letting. Letting it go to their head? Oh, shit. Bloodletting. Fading into non-existence voluntarily is better than perishing under the pressure put on by your implacable foes. Wouldn't you agree? More or less? No, I wouldn't. People are supposed to fight till the very end. Yeah, Mark has some shit to say. So for the most part, this is anything you can do for me. No, thank you. I mean, while I'm here... Oh, shit. Can I kill? Yes! I'm allowed to murder! I'm given free reign. You got shit in you? Razors? fucking same brain cell in my chat. Holy shit, hive mind, hive mind. In the same exact way. They only disagreed on how to say kill. I saw a man with a knife. That's free reign, baby. That's free reign. Now, what's my ammo count? Of course there's no way to check. Just remember, Appalachian destroyers move to the step, not clickbait. I am very willing to move to the step. Okay, so what I was actually going to do was immediately go and check on the family. I was gonna say, unless there's a new thing to check. Oh, this game fucking rules. I fucking love this game. Unless this is the hours where people aren't doing anything. Hey bud, what's that knife for? Shit. Whoa! What? What the fuck? I didn't expect him to throw a knife. I don't think they did that in 2. That's not even bullshit. Fair warning, now that it happened once. Yeah? Throw knife does 90% of max HP. Okay. See, that's important to note. We also... Now that it's this time... We can do it better. We can do it way better. The fucking knife throw! Okay, what have I done? I should be quick saving more often, is what I'm thinking.
In growing old, we become...
I wouldn't say he died. Proven fact, show me the body, what am I supposed to do? We'll discuss it with your brother. Okay. And I'll be real, I'll just... P1 is Save Scum Center. I don't even think the second game let me quick save. I think it was all at clocks, right? Right? Yep, okay, thought so. I heard that wheel and just, ooh, $10. Specifically as a lesson learned from 1. That players will save scum the fun out of your game. No, that's fair. I like that, though. Oh, God, this game. I don't know why the thrown knife made a neuron activate. Fucking whoa, rat be upon ye. I could have sworn that this was red. What happens if I... Nothing. Da-da. Da-da. Bachelor, 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 bachelor. God damn it. Sorry. Just fucking around. You also love the specific track so much. I do too. I really hope there are tracks that are nearly as good as the one in the... Is the bar called The Broken Heart?
I'm having chest pain.
Very little time has passed. We're all dying. You have a poetic mind. I am a doctor. I know how to take care of myself. I will sleep for 3 hours. And then go to that meat shop. It is. Like, there was that track in the second game that I fell in love with it. And, if memory serves, the plays happen from midnight to 1, if I recall. I'll see when I get there. Oh. I hope I can go there. Midnight to 6. Wow, I remember in the second game that it's like... when another day starts, I get another text call. Yeah. I just remember it being something like... different, but not bad. God, also, can we be real? That looks really solid. Like, that closing in, that's probably because time in 2 is schmoving in later days. I think it speeds up, like, 0.2 each midnight. Huh. That's kinda nuts, actually. Is there a quick load button? It's F8. It's F8. Everyone remember F8. I also love that picture so much. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Because now that I'm quick saving, I should remember how to quick... or I should teach myself how to quick load. Throwing knife is something I can sidestep, yes? How about we barter? You ain't got anything for me. Like, if I see him ramp up to do it, I can just dut. Sidestepping probably actually isn't the way I do it. It's actually probably better to... instead of... oh, yeah. Because I can do this faster than I can... Noted. Diagonal walking, hop hop. Food is going to become important in the coming days. Stockpile by buying all I can. Perishables become non-perishable when options run out. I don't know why I'm trying doors yet. That's not for until later. Oh, what time is it? 23:12. But yeah, if time truly does grow faster in Pathologic 2 as the game goes on, that would actually explain how it's somewhat higher stress, honestly. Because, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, those days never felt impossible, although I did fuck myself at least once or twice. No, a man does not need to trade with one such as I. We'll do that quick conversation with you, because it was a conversation we had in the past.
All of today is a grand...
It's rather small. When's the next performance? When will the play script be approved? I will definitely come by. And then, quick save. I was gonna say, and I guess just, like, walk around the perimeter? I can't really think of anything to do at the moment. You know, I haven't stopped in one of these clothing shops yet. Outside of that first time. Yeah, just like I thought. You just have kerosene and fabric, which that sounds like a very bad thing to have next to each other, but hey, who am I to judge? Oh, that's gentle, even. That... Let me scooch by just a bit, yeah, basically. Let me scooch right by you once. Hunger. I have a lemon. I mean... just get it like that, and then... Oh yeah, I remember in the second game, lemon is just... Is that a knife in your hand? No, not yet. I'm just kind of waiting. I don't think we have a thing that's just sit around and wait, because that would actually kind of be antithetical to how the game works. It'd be weird to have just a wait and place button, I think.
The day is over.
Oh!
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
Yeah, let me loot this area of all your valuables. Like bottles. Yeah, no, Pathologic, like... I am very aware that LP-wise, this is a game for me, and me alone. Also, I'm sorry, we keep having that bug, and I don't know what causes it. Where the game just stops for a couple seconds. And I've not been able to find out consistent excuses for that behavior. I'll just verify the game again. Yeah, and then we went through the... Oh. Weird, okay.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest, the contagious plague.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just talk through this, because, like...
How can a killer like this
I'm now, like, looking at these, and I'm aware of, like, well, here's where some of my favorite parts of 2 were coming from.
You'll just cut an innocent body.
I kind of wonder, with these,
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
like, I look at these, and I'm thinking, like, has anyone done a comparison between the two? As far as, like, the... I mean, more than likely, yeah. But, like, I wonder if anyone's ever compared the days directly to the other days. God, and this track just fucks. I am the track that fucks. Alright, and...
Only knowing our fortune in advance.
Who does? Letting go of their head. I wouldn't. People are supposed to fight till the very end. And now we quick save. Oh! Think fast, chuckle nuts. The game wouldn't complain if I just had this out, right? Yeah, no, of course not. Fuck. That was a useful save. This is mean. This is bullying. This is harassment. Hey, baby claps. Alright, you didn't have nearly as much as you did last time. Gotta dodge it. It's just so weird to have to dodge suddenly. Like, dodge that in particular. Huh. Weird that I can't use the razors. Yeah, the streets aren't safe at a time like this. And I've got to be looking over my shoulder, I think. My brain is immediately thinking, like, well, if I see a criminal, should I just, like, walk to the side and in front of a fucking civilian and see if they'll just eat the knife? Or will that fuck me over? And that's me thinking out loud, mostly. I see a man with, like, a wide stance in the distance, and my brain immediately goes, like, you gotta fucking get out of here. Let's see, can we? Ooh, shit. Damn it. I just killed the fuck out of Mr. Beast. Hell yeah. Now let's see what you got. Don't tell me you don't see it. Yeah, we'll take tourniquets on this one. Yeah, no infection, just pain, really. Yeah, Mr. Beast! He's dead as fuck. He's dead as fuck. I killed him. Mr. Beast found dead in town on Gorhorn. I gave 1,000 children razor blades, and this is what happened. I mean, isn't that what I'm doing? Am I not the rich person giving the children razor blades in this game? Isn't that Kid Nation? Fuck, I keep thinking about Kid Nation. I was killed in Pathologic Classic HD. And this is what happened. Let's do Kid Nation again. I mean... Look, hey, the children? They walked up to me, right? The children, they'll fucking do Squid Game at this point. They'll do anything. In all fairness, that Squid Game thing was rigged. I kind of wish they did a real Squid Game. The children yearn for the commune. The children long for the mines. I really like the phrase, the children long for the mines. I don't completely know why I love it so much, but... Give me lemon. Also, then felt 76 news hit me. It's day 2. This day, the day of fun prices. Oh yeah, no. That non-binary motherfucker. Wait, are they actually non-binary? I just said they looked GNC as fuck. Do we actually have a they/them causing mayhem in Appalachia? Confirmed non-bony. Holy shit. Neat. No bones about it. 2, in fact? 2? Have fun modding them out of the game, American Krogan. Sorry. One of Meg's Raiders talks about? Oh, sick. They, them, Raiders. Wait, hang on. I've got a reputation to uphold. That his mom bakes with chalk. You hope is his true nickname and can't is true to his nickname and can't reproduce. That'd be baller. I need a real knife eventually, but like, you're free now. But the only reason he has milk is because his both flashes her ankles at the market. Oh, fuck yeah. Is this harassment? Oh well, anyways. Anything I can help you with? No. God, the polyhedron looks so cool in this. It's not harassment if it's me being silly. I mean, it's a joke. Joke.
In growing old, we
still have
become
a shred of
more
hope.
foolish and more wise.
There's going to be an outbreak in the town. Face the truth, Judge. We cannot bring your brother back, but we can avert another tragedy. I do not wish to believe this. I need the truth, but I need it proven, not based on revelations. If what you say is true, Doctor, the labor of our life is condemned. We will seek a different answer to the very end. A wise man once dropped a coin in the dark, but kept looking for it under the streetlight only because there was more light there. Need I say that he found nothing? It is you who wants to look under the street lamp. I am encouraging you to make another journey into the darkness. But what for? You said you trust my opinion. Well, here it is. Simon has died of plague. Admitting that he died like that means that letting the killer escape. If we acknowledge that no murder took place, the murderer will have a chance to flee. I need to know exactly that it has sufficed to end Simon's life. Do not mistake this for senile obstinacy. Doctor, this is my final attempt to save us all. I can't say I agree with your line of thinking. Why are all the responders in your instance of White Springs naked? Oh, that's happened to me before. Your Honor, you say it's harassment, but according to this meme, it's actually flirting. God damn it. I fucking love that. And the dialogue, I know about the letter that I got that brought me here?
What?
Can I help you? You want to find the murder for you? I have, but no one will listen to me. Yes, Gregory is besides himself. However, I don't have the power to defy his orders. He is the eldest in the... Press L. Hang on. He's the eldest in the family. I'm doing everything I can to make him face the terrible truth. Simon wasn't immortal, but neither entities nor... but that neither entitles nor compels us to despair. What can I do for you? Before you leave this place, please save as many people as you can. I will reward you for every life you save. If only I could, I would get myself tools and medicine and walk around the town curing the infected. I'll do everything I can. I've said this many times. Your Honor, my client was simply flirting. God damn it. Yes, I do know about this. Bachelor, I haven't read it out loud, though. Letter from the powers that be, Bachelor Dankovsky. By what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought with some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there is an outbreak of a dangerous disease in the vicinity. There is also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capability, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make the decision in line with your own personal ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an inquisitor endowed with the unrestricted authority should shortly arrive to join you. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before the arrival, all power over the situation will be resigned to them. Or reassigned to them. P.S. Oh! It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with... Oh! Oh! Okay. That you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision on whether or not such permission will be granted depends on the results of the assignment. Your success, therefore, has bearing on your scientific reputation and your further academic career. Professor Tellman. The body is isolated. You get a new one when I see a squiggly in the corner, other than the journal one. It's weirdly obtuse considering how many times they guide you. Well, that would sure explain why I've been having some issues. Bachelor. The body has been isolated as far as I know. Reuben conducts the experiment on it. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I would advise you see me in the Rod first thing tomorrow morning. There's a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. Alexander Saburov. Letter from a college in Thanatica. Daniil. I am writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. The powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, but now are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say it is some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Tellman, that vermin, wants to get rid of you more than he wants to cease the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They'll use it as pretext to delegate the whole mess to you. If this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniil. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Please take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it. Even if your principals enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and you will not be able to go on if you are dead. Yours, A. Isor Boros message. Wait. Yeah, Isor Boros message. My dear Bachelor Denkovsky, it was more concerning to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the fields of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have granted your studies scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurance that reject the search of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled this town for as long as I can remember. The man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal no less, and I still struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here. A breakthrough that will not only serve your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Bourra. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Yep. I really like the art style of the paintings in this. So the real question is, so far, like, is there really anything that can be done until 6 a.m.? I feel like we're out of options at the moment. I really just want to see what this place looks like in the original. No bell, huh? This is a gorgeous looking cathedral, though. Huh. Oh! Damn it. Pretty much nights are slow aside from bandit hunting. So pretty much only do it as a last resort, I'm hearing. Oh, I really like that art of the tragedian. Which is probably why the traveler's shop was added. The Traveler is kind of invaluable to the second game. Because, like, bandit hunting could be useful, but, like, we do not have the resources to explicitly hunt them out. Also, do I have limited inventory, or does it just seem that way? Because it genuinely feels like it's technically not just the slots visible. Okay, so yes. Here's hoping that it's hard to run out of space. Good. I vaguely remember the second game having a thirst mechanic to it as well, which, if that's the case and I'm not incorrectly remembering, I am grateful for. Because thirst isn't that bad, but, you know. It's currently 1:48, so we should actually sleep for like 4 hours. Dut. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 5-ish. And far as we care on that one, bread. Did tied to stamina. I'm running, which is not here. Yep. Okay. So water is somehow more and less valuable, is what I'm taking from this. I do miss one thing about 2 a lot, though, and it's that the bandits don't say anything. There's just a subtle music cue, which, like, I understand, but at the same time, the "hey, over here" made things way more tense as well. It's less valuable to you as a usable, it's way more valuable as a trade item. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get over that thought process. You love the callouts? Well, I also like that in Russian they just start swearing at you. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. I don't like this man. I am not a fan of this man. You know, we're just gonna... Well, there's no real reason to when there's 10 minutes in the day's back. Ooh. Pocket watch. Needle. Yeah, I remember stealth. There's a sneak attack, which if I aim at the nape... Huh. Yeah, I do remember there being stealth. I just didn't find... Like, in the second game, it seemed to be a, It just seemed to work. Yeah, that is something weird about this, that, like, a lot of the civilians don't speak much. So, like, the world seems emptier. Here it's a crouch, but it works similarly. I would argue that, like, it doesn't really slow me down much, either. Like, that just feels like, well... Okay, now that is a little slower. Vaguely slower. It just doesn't feel it. It's weird is what it is. How about we barter? Oh, yeah. I'll just give you 10, and I'll give you both of these. Until reputation costs start changing. Hoo boy. Shit. Yeah, no, I mean, the scalpel also just isn't a good weapon. I'm aware of this. Is there anywhere where I can buy a better weapon? Outside of, like, Bad Grief, I guess? He didn't seem very open to talking, though. It's also... Oh! Well, that would explain some things. Just Grief, really? Some of them drop knives, but it's unreliable. Okay, then I'm gonna assume that Grief wasn't actually being hostile, and that was flavor text. I've been trying to trust text more. Because, like, a lot of games just lie. Yeah, if I... should be able to. Getting to a shop will be one thing, but as long as they're not down with the sicky, I can go anywhere without issue. Okay, then that was just flavor text because he is Big Bandit Man. Or not Bandit Man, but he's like Thief Man. Yeah, I don't think he's one of my bounds, though. Wait. What? Why is your text here now? I guess the bound are the bounds, just there's specific bound to me. Bound is in named NPCs in general. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm also curious, like, I guess I'll just learn it when it comes down to it, but like, how do I put it? There's the, because there's the other routes. How does that affect my duties, essentially, in future attempts? Are they completely different games, quote-unquote, or... Like, when I go to Haruspex, when I do that, will it be, will I have to deal with what I did as Bachelor? Or are each of them new games on their own? Gameplay's roughly the same, walking and talking. Everyone has their own quest lines and stories. Okay, I should probably reiterate what I actually meant, because... Okay. Shit! Woo! No, because if I'm gonna be having to deal with bandits every once in a while, I'm gonna... Duggan events are completely different for all of them. So the things I do as Bachelor do not impact future playthroughs. Bachelor impacts Bachelor, and that's it. No zapping system. Okay, yeah, that's... I thought about dropping the name zapping system and didn't know if that would translate.
Master would have approved of my actions.
It's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Alright, I'll come back later. A zapping system would have been neat for a game like this, though, honestly. I know that that's untenable. And kind of unenviable to code, but, like, Arspex and Changeling are going through their own plot lines at the same time, and you'll have some, oh, that's how it looked from their perspective. Okay, that's it, though. No, because in the second game, I don't have to worry about the other routes yet. So, the route thing is new. God, the more I look at him, the more he actually, like, I've been joking, but he does look like Mr.
Anyone
Beast.
says ill that sleeps well.
Yo, it's time for trade.
What is to be, will be.
Oh, wait. I got business with you isn't what I was... Alright, are you implying I owe something?
Saburov will regret this.
I want to buy something less than legal from you. Yeah, like a straight up knife is gonna be very nice. Wait, what? Ah! Okay. So knife is a stealth weapon. Scalpel is if I'm caught and have to fight face to face. Okay. Sounds good. Do I have anything that he's interested in? Seems like pretty much everything, actually. He seems just willing to take some things off the street. Yeah, he's not interested in pretty much anything I have. Yeah, having a knife is definitely gonna help. Now, who'd like to help me test it? Did I just find nuts? I did. The children love them. The children love nuts. It was rumored that there used to be a large stockpile of tree nuts in Warehouse 11 and nut can spread made off of 4 sacks. Can never be infected. That's not entirely what I was worried about, but good to know. Well, let me actually check. Rations, drugs, other? I'm gonna assume drugs is like catch-all for healing. Okay, well now I have to find a place to sleep. Does Vlad let me sleep? It is. Okay. Finding a place to sleep is definitely gonna help quite a bit. What is that? What is... Part of me wants to wander over there, but something in me is telling me not to. It's like the only sign like it. I'm gonna assume it's the camp of the kin, honestly. I wonder. Can I? Don't worry, nothing for you. Stick to my streets. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't need to. Especially if the day is coming right there. I'd rather save my lockpick. Yeah, I bet they also probably aren't really happy with me killing one of their own, huh? Infected yesterday 24, died 15, gone missing 5, total death toll, currently infected. It all ends in less than 11 days. Day 2, in which the Bachelor gets to restructure authority as an equal and accept emergency powers. Do you have anything I can trade with you? No, of course not. There's something about stick to your streets. Which, I mean, true. But damn. Let me actually see. Y'all got anything here that I could use? Tourniquets? I won't say no to tourniquets. Emergency powers. Star Wars Episode 3 reference. Which one was Episode 3? I can never remember. I can never remember the episode titles. Oh, lovely. Game will not tell me where I'm going. Well, mission. Let's talk to Simon. That's my first thought. Revenge of the Sith. Oh, yeah. Where Anakin Skywalker burns up nearly lava because the most badass dude known in history. I kind of love that, like, Darth Vader is seen as, like, this cool, calculated motherfucker, which, like, partially he is. But the reason he's like that is... because he just can't move that agile. Letter? Oh, it just... Okay, there we are. Sabrov's morning note. Bachelor, as I have already informed you, I have a request to make. It's a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come see me in the Rod. In the event that you consider a request to be outside your area of responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. However, there is little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers I would recruit will result in them losing their lives, so we go to the Rod, which is up there. There aren't bandits in the middle of the day until the plague actually starts really spreading, right? If I recall. Yep, okay, so I don't really have to worry about losing health. Safe now? Yep, that's the vibe I was getting. Him being agile is A, why he's the coolest motherfucker known in history, and B, how he defeated the Jedis. True. What I was trying to say, though, I got sidetracked personally, is, like, people see him as, like, cool and calculated, but that's mostly because he has to move slow, because he's a fucking burnt-out husk kept alive by a machine. He's basically wearing a fucked-up respirator and, like, a CPAP. But, like... people are like, well, how come he's like this when Anakin was throwing, like, little baby fits? And, like, are you not aware how, like, the average Star Wars fan has this weird thing where they're like, oh, Anakin was such a, like, a crybaby. He could never be as, like, cold and calculated. Let's get the most badass voice box out of the box as well. Yeah, that's true. But, like... What I was trying to go for is, like, he still has that temper. He's just not able to be, like... What do you think him choking out random stormtroopers is? You know?
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
So, yesterday you told the Canes that we may possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I'm one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. Darth Vader, where's Padme? Is she safe? Is she alright? Yeah. A near media literacy competition, your enemy is the Star Wars fandom. You know what? Actually, to do. Wait, fuck, is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Mute. You say that, but, like, I would argue you are probably in two of the fandoms that I argue have the highest media literacy. Don't worry about it. Well, at some point I want to just do it right. I call you mute, and that almost feels disrespectful. But, like, you're in communities like the Pathologic and the Project Moon community that are, like, they actively do, like, their bread and butter is media analysis, you know? Excellent. The most important thing is I managed to persuade you. We have very few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Isidore Buddha did a few years ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. Who's in charge of maintaining order? I am. For many years, the Sabarovs have held executive power in their hands. The problem is that, until now, we haven't had a serious reason to enforce it. In times of peace, the scale tipped to favor the legislative branch, that is, the Canes. Kim Ji-hoon feeding you. It's the channel's kind of exploding right now. Oh, Project Moon, like, goes kind of nuts. Goes kind of crazy. What's preventing you from using your power now? The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presided over by the patron, the head ruler, but now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Gregory and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift, but those tragic events are reconfiguring the local power landscape. And? If I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take further action, I need Olgimski's money and Kane's standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning and Gregory's energy. I need their servants to follow my orders. Why won't they make concessions to you? It's glaringly obvious that every minute counts. Else the town will die. What are they gonna rule then? It's a damned infantilism. One of them is a greedy child, the other's a whimsical one. They think that if they think that if they admit that there's an outbreak in town, it will actually happen. But as long as they refuse to believe it, it simply doesn't exist. It's either megalomania or cunning calculation. What can I do to convince them? It's T-doo-dee-doo. It's T-doo-dee-doo, or just T-doo. The other E-doos are an inside joke. Well, my brain just goes T-doo-doo-doo. You have no eye. You haven't picked up Limbus since the first time you streamed, sadly. Really want to. Yeah. Glad y'all be. Yeah, I'm telling y'all to call me Eris because that doesn't bother with. Yeah, basically. I also don't want to call you OX. But no, imagine if I have to talk about you in like a professional setting. I can't just call you Mute. That'd be weird. Find proof. Any proof. Immediately. While Ruben tampers with the body, he'll be sure to be busy with it for a long time since he is not a professional. The initiative will be lost. Help me, Dankovsky. Find actual proof. Show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. Sadly, this is now my direct duty. I received a letter from the powers that be testifying to the extent. What steps are you planning to take? I've asked several people I trust to help. Perhaps they already offered to help you too. Some of them sent word to me immediately. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Alright. Fine, I'll speak to her. Huh. One of the streamers I collabed with in some Amogus thing called me Ox. You thought that was cool as fuck. Fair enough. I don't remember the Among Us collab. Oh, that Among Us collab. It's super weird that I am still like cool with pretty much everyone in that but the host, if I remember correctly, and I don't know why the host doesn't talk to me anymore. It's very weird. Oh well, no skin off my back. Can I, like, peeking behind the curtain, like, when people are like that, it's best to just not think about it. And, like, not start shit unless there was, like, a meltdown that happened. You know? Like, one of the best... I don't want to say tenets of professionalism because that's fucking stupid. But, like, sometimes it's just not worth it. Hey, boss? Yeah, what's up? Letter? No. Can't see why anyone wouldn't. It'll, forward and to the right for Broken Heart. That's fair. Hang on. Andrei Statamin. And I do have to take care of him. Oh, it is the Broken Heart. Let me hear this tune. Okay. We got some of these Sobe blinds.
All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah.
In all fairness, though, like, I can see that, but that's because I have to live with myself every day, and I know every single one of my flaws. I'm gonna assume it's me just being generally abrasive, so, you know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah. I think I prefer the one from 2, but that's also because it's the one I know the best. I see dust. I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da. I bet you must have met me. Wait a second. The uni? Were it you juggling knives on the table? I remember the time when we had gotten the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all quiet, but when the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. And look at me now. Those were the days indeed, Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. And you are? Andrei Stamatin, sent to death in 4 countries at your service. Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. I'd sing, but a single voice, even if it's singing, doesn't change much. I'm luckier than you. I have a beloved brother. You guys must be quite attached to each other. Twins are of 2 sides of a single person. Each of them pulls in their own direction. Each sees their own side of things. I hope to see you 2 side by side someday.
Seems like Haruspex is planning to distill Twirin. Fast learner.
Wait, it's Twirin? Not Twirine? Huh. Sit. Take a load off your feet. Andre, tell me, how can I make the rulers do a reality check? Our damn rulers will never come to an agreement, just like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. Why bow to Katerina? I thought Alexander was the one in charge. Alexander? Don't make me laugh. He borrows resolve from his spouse. Katerina can see the future. Well, at least she's supposed to. It was Nina Kaina and Victoria Olgimskaya that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town, while their wives were fostering its soul. Were the mistresses able to come to an agreement? We maintain balance on our own. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when this balance is disrupted by Simon's death, Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor the talent. But Saburov doesn't understand that and is trying to take advantage of the situation? It's nice to talk to a smart guy. No, I think you've scared Saburov. However stupid, he's also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, for both Kane and Olgimsky's his actions are an excuse to snatch more power. Aren't the Saburovs legally supposed to rule over you now? As the mistresses were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina and tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness would work out for her. She sucks at both. And you want to listen to the Saburovs after that? Officially, they have the strongest claim to become the sole leaders. Katerina is the last mistress, after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you that you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive, so you can put 2 and 2 together on your own. We'll come to this conversation later. Oh, that's a painting. I kind of like the ornate, like, this is gonna sound like an oxymoron, but, like, I like the ornate dive bar look that the Broken Heart has in this game. Alright, you'll only work with me. Coffee! Oh, yeah. No, we need those coffee beans. A hook, an ordinary fishing hook. It can be of significant value to children, and not only because it's sharp. It's somewhat a grim element of local children's superstitions connected with burial rituals. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. How much do I owe you? Yeah, let's just cushion that a little bit. Yeah, this song goes fucking hard. See, I would love this town to be put in VR chat, whether it's the original or the 1 and 2. Because, like, I would just love to, without restriction, just sit around and, like... Because those that know me and, like, come to the occasional VR chat meetup, one of my favorite places to do it is the Silent Hill map. Because it's all of Silent Hill 2's Silent Hill, including the Baldwin estate. And it allows people to, like, separate, and that's rad as fuck. Oh, it really is. No. Okay, Titu, if you're ever free around the time I think about doing one, and, like, are curious, I do Silent Hill tours. You only know the bar map. The cafe, you mean? The one that looks like a PS1 game? Or are you talking specifically about Heaven's Night, the strip club? Yeah, okay. Because there's the strip club, which is Heaven's Night, which is also a good hangout spot. And then there's Bar 501, I think it's, or Cafe 501, I believe. And, like, I legitimately love that world a lot, too. You need to get around to figuring out VR chat before that. I can absolutely help. Hey, Titu!
I don't want to undress.
Why does
What
that...
if there's something scary?
Why does
in my
that
skin?
outfit look like the same outfit from that one picture your wife drew, like, a few months ago? And get a Jill avatar, because you're predictable like that? If I can't find one for you, I can fucking make one. Ain't no way that's gonna be a problem. You miss VR chat? But sadly am desktop? Okay, but desktop users still have fun. Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? My name is Daniil Dankovsky. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer, a circus actor, a tamer? Regarding the pit coincidence, she never played Pathologic. She Brown games are not RimWorld and recently Commander Kings 3. Okay, but good taste otherwise. Calm down. I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I study death. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What's horrible? Everything. Everything's horrible. You came to, you know, after me, right? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The paint is peeling off me. So ugly.
But yeah, the fact that it's coincidence is really funny because, like, those outfits are very similar. Peter Stamatin's take on her. Poor thing lost her voice. Sympathize with her because she keeps her chin up, and I hate whiners. I'm thoroughly convinced that she's paying the price for someone else's sin. A haunting visitor eager to rip out her soul is coming any day now. At least that's what she thinks. A lesser person wouldn't have managed to endure such torture. Yulia Lyrisheva's take. Anna affects to be suffering, but her hypocrisy is all too easy to see through. She's able to trick her destiny for now, but her luck will eventually run dry soon enough. The Ace of Diamonds caravan has left a ghastly imprint on her, the same way it did everything it was linked to, yet the nature of the link between the caravan and Anna remains a mystery. 109th century noble aesthetics are rad, so not surprising really. That's fair. Wait, no, not 109th. 19th. Fuck me. Why did I think that was 109th? Just shoot me now. I can't read Roman numerals. Who am I kidding? Started saving up on pills. Tell me which one worked better. I've come to Sabrov's behalf. Real proof is required for the rulers to devote their powers to him and begin cooperating, and you know where to find it, don't you? Incidentally, are you aware that no one believes you? Seems like Sabrov the despot was the only significant person to have sided with you. He could have prevented this disaster, but it's too late now. Why the hell doesn't anyone believe me, I wonder? Yesterday, they were all very busy harping on about my educated opinion being the ultimate truth to them. Oh, it's such a mess. We've been living a very quiet life for a while. We're not used to... A lot of people were killed yesterday, you know. I still can't believe it. It's like a pagan demon had passed through the town, possessing the crowd, committing foul murder, and somehow remaining invisible. So, what was it you wanted to tell me? Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts at all night, mostly inconsequential and mostly driven by everyone's fear of the man-eater and the mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I found several reports disconcerting. Which ones? They were brought to me by secondhand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Never mind. Anyway, and if everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. And there were packs of rats, too. The hunchback said that such things are often left unnoticed in a general panic. Does resemble the first signs of an outbreak. So you're singing everyone else's song. Can you show these places I'm at? It does resemble the first signs of an outbreak, but silence could have been caused by fear. Dogs always get anxious when people do. As for rats, there is a slaughterhouse nearby, isn't there? There were other signs, too. Frightening scribblings and repulsive oily spots on walls here and there. Raspy breathing that could only belong to giant lungs could be heard by silent houses. They say the Shabnak, the embodiment of the disease, is breathing poisonous air, leaving her fat on the walls as she walks by. Show me where the places are. The children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the young Olgimskaya. Children are drawn to her like moths to a flame. They tend to hang out everywhere and report everything to her. She's at the lump now. Tell her I'll share my pills with the children. It's nice to have a little network of agents all over the place. Putting aside that all of them are also Deathbringers now, of course. Yeah, okay, Capella knows everything that the fidgety children stumble upon, and they seem to have stumbled upon something disturbing. I do want to put this outfit together, though. It looks comfy, honestly. But yeah, all that aside, because a whole conversation broke out on that. Hang on. Two S per hour? 2 seconds per hour? As far as VR chat nights go, like, I just generally haven't organized one because I didn't time, mostly. Spoons, so to speak. But I do wanna organize one. It's been a while since I've had a real excuse to get into VR chat that wasn't hanging out with one specific friend group, and I can't make it to every single jazz night. So, you know. Like, I want more excuses to just log in. I don't know, that sort of thing just feels very, I don't know. Maybe I'll do one later tonight. It's been a while. It'd have to be later at night, though, or I could maybe do one on Friday. It's Oh. I saw a dog and I'm just like, ah! Sorry, I've been playing too much The Division. My federal agent instincts kicked in. Won't be able to attend. Yeah. Oh yeah, ever since Easy Anti-Cheat, hasn't playing it on Linux been a problem? I don't know. I'll think about what to do. I'll probably just ask the Discord how they feel. Cause overall, you know. It's organizing anything is tough. There might be an unofficial one and then a semi-official one later. Like, I just hang out. We've had the EAC conversation once. Maybe it'll work, but you'd have to watch the process running and kill it. Yeah, cause the way that I figured it out is that... Hang on. It's that, Oh, I went the wrong way. Cause, like... Easy Anti-Cheat runs, verifies you're not using a third-party application, to like a third-party launcher, and then stays open for whatever reason. Even though the thing it's checking for, if it lets you into the game, is weird. As long as it's on the weekends. Just out of curiosity, you consider Friday part of the weekend, right? Yep, okay. Pretty much everyone does, but there's like the odd person who's like, no way. I'll have to think about it. I also need to find more interesting worlds, but I know people that I can ask for that. Like, there ain't no way in hell that that I can't just talk to Pin and be like, hey, what are some cool hangout worlds? Fridays are on them weekends for me because Sunday you have to go to bed early again. Oh, yeah, Friday, Saturday. Those are usually the best for everyone. I don't know, I'll think about it. It's one of those, so long as there aren't big releases, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, you. You do look like a weird-ass teenager.
I used to go out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her, but who is to take care of us now? Not Katarina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. The only two releases you're looking for in the future are the Tron game and Counter-Strike 2. System Shock Remake, for me, is the only thing that's on the docket that has a release date, in theory. And that's, as of today, 2 months out? The Polish meme verb goes, Sunday night, mood ruined. Yeah, you know what, though? The polls are correct. Katarina's supposed to take care of you. Katarina is scared like a child herself, and I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true just like they always have been, but they're becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Too bad I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the town together in a grasp like a giant bird protecting her fledgling. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. You're worried about the Sister Shock remake, but that's mostly worry about Atari. Why would you be worrying about Atari? You'd be down for VRC, gives you more reason to look into big lady avatars. I mean, Sue, we did talk about me maybe doing something for you, and I have figured out how to do conversions because Atari got Night Dive. Yeah. I'm not concerned. Part of me wonders if that's... Sorry, nothing I can talk about on stream. You have no idea how much you crave Source 2. You need it. I mean, like, I'm excited for Counter-Strike Source 2. It's interesting. I'm just like, I don't know. I've got Half-Life Alyx and I'm happy with that. But if it's just Counter-Strike but better, I'm all down for that. Especially if skins, if my skins carry over. I heard they do. Or I heard they might? I don't know. People like her leave this world earlier than those who only live for themselves.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What
Maria's
is this?
take on her. Oh, I admire Capella. Khan and she hold absolute power over the minds of the children. However, my surly brother is indelicate and spiteful, while Capella is smart and gentle. Khan lures them in with the liberty to do whatever they will. Capella does so with love. I'm glad to see her become the White Mistress. Erebus for Source 2 FPS. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Vlad the Younger's take. Capella is to the children what Maria is to us. Whenever she appears, children go crazy, as if they were given an adrenaline shot straight to the heart. The only thing that confuses me is the promises of new life that she tries to hammer into their heads. She claims to be a priestess, but what gave her the right? Her mother's blood? Nah, she will not grow to be a mistress. Victoria, I need your help. But of course, how can I help you? Do you by any chance have you by any chance heard anything unusual in the town? From the children, maybe. You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidor's murderer. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flocks from throughout the town. They are all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me that there's something wrong with certain houses, and who knows what's inside. Go on. Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out anything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and yet they have forgotten to tell me the most important part, so I can only give you a rough direction to the area. I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of town. They could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. He'll also tell you what is there so that you don't get confused. Thank you. One more thing. Lara was looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. I've seen her already. Okay, so Sticky's over there. Anna. But yeah, nah. Source 2 is fascinating to me to see just how that sort of thing develops. I'm just, you know, it's in your pockets. Why not? Sure. You have medicine. I don't need medicine. You. Bullet. Shall we barter? Bullet! And she only needs one. Actually, no. Volumetric fucking smokes you can shoot through. That would be neat. That would be super cool. That's one of those things that would absolutely change a meta. In my opinion. Yeah, and I'll take the bonus lockpick because I have a feeling that lockpicks are actually going to be invaluable as the game goes on. I want a game that's just Counter-Strike in VR that isn't Pavlov. Is that so hard to ask for? Granted, with Source 2, there's probably going to be some form of Counter-Strike VR modding support. It just sounds fun. Or Siege in VR, like something like Siege in VR. Whenever I say I want X thing in VR, I actually more mean I want something like it. Like I want Tarkov in VR, but I don't want Tarkov in VR, I want something like Tarkov in VR. With the asterisk of, that's good. If that makes any sense. I hope it does. Source 2 Vampire the Masquerade game when? Sadly, I believe Bloodlines 2 is working on Unreal 5? Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely certain. I would love it if Bloodlines 2, had any hope of coming out ever. Can Can I be 1000%? I kind of just want that game canceled. Not because I think it's gonna be bad, but because I don't want them to be fucking with me. Oh, if there was a real Bloodlines 2 coming out, I would fucking nut. The fact that I can't safely play Bloodlines on the channel pisses me off. Yeah, no, the Bloodlines 2 that's, quote, coming out is not coming out. There's no way in hell. Unless they're willing to patch things up with Avalon, too. I don't think I want it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 development news is a special kind of hell. Why can't I? Because of all the copywritten music in most of the hub areas. Yes, I'm aware that I just played Far Cry 5 on the channel, and every other episode of that got muted. You've been told there's suffering to be had? Howdy, Vivi. It's been a minute. How you doing? There is suffering, though. I do like this. Schmouter! Holy shit, Schmouter. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, you probably don't like tree nuts as much as you like Schmouter. Shit. And that's why little girls are the... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. No thank you. No thank you. Yup, that quote's gonna ruin you someday. No thank you. Now, there is one bit of news. The one bit of news that I would take to have any faith in Bloodlines 2 coming out in a timely fashion is if they patch things up with Chris Avallone. Because if I recall correctly, he got fired from the project after Bloodlines 2 is the greatest psyop of our generation. Damn right. Howdy, pitches. I think that game is my personal Half-Life 3. Genuinely. Lots of stuff happening, but you played Patho 2? Oh yeah, I played the fuck out of Patho 2. I played it on the channel and loved it. And I think I did decide during the... What did I just pick up? Hang on. What is that? A bone necklace. Smooth and heavy, a prominent example of primitive art. Actually, do I have 26 water. Can we barter? Oh, yeah, we can. Every man has... Bitten him? What? What in the gaha are you talking about? Oh, Vietnam. You've heard one is worse. One is different, I've heard, but, you know. I wouldn't call it so far worse or more cruel. There's some things to it that are a little weird, like there's no longer thirst, but there's also no longer a sprint. See the reference. See, we're gonna go as Good Evening Santa Monica. You're up like, god damn it. But yeah, nah, this game is fucking... Oh, by the way, Sue, to your specific interest, because you're someone that wanted to, you just want more Dead of Night. Fair enough. Or, unless, I am at the, quote, post-game of Division 2. You're even referencing that one? Yeah, I can now talk to Black Tusk. No longer be thirsty for the Inquisitor. Wait. Yeah, no, I meant you don't have to drink water. Water is currency now! We drink our currency! And we spend it by the dram! I am going to tank the water market. Summit or Warlords? Main game. Sticky.
Yep.
Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies or when there's a wedding or something. Others still are only open for those who can find a creep hole in. And well, I collect places like that. Made a map a year ago, and now there's so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. Owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
So, I've seen this Haruspex. Didn't look too happy.
Oh boy, I love cock. It's an infinite currency too, because it just comes back out. Yeah. Piss market. We're doing Bachelor. We're doing Bachelor currently because that is technically new content for me. Bad Grief's take on Sticky. That's what I call good thieving. A nimble laddie is, snatching a ring off your fingers like there's no tomorrow, knowing all the ins and outs everywhere, and the lockpicks he makes. Man can always recognize the hand of a true master, don't you think? I'm totally making the lad my minion as soon as I get my hands on him. You have a snappish pup, alright? I'll bark and bite, though, trying to keep away from old Bad Grief. But who knows? Maybe one day he'll be the heir of the throne of the King of Thieves. It's anyone's guess if I'm really gonna do it. You wonder why Artemy Borho looks so mad, kid? Capella's take. That cryptic creature that he had encountered in some desolated corner of the town really changed him. It seems to have turned into a mania. The main goal of his adventures used to be a non-existent hidden treasure, but now he's going crazy for that long-neck monster. He's positive that it's the last vampire. He's saying long-neck monster. Do y'all mean the fucking Chedborough Virgin Dankovsky? I like both of them. Will you teach me a person's expected lifespan by their pupils? They say that you've seen a silent house. I've seen it all right. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check me, like you doctors do, just in case? Although they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. Feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into you. Yeah. No fever, you're fine. So, have you sneaked into infected houses? Which ones? One's really close by, just across the yard. That one freaky place, alright? All hot and smeared with bloody fat. Ugh. They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak, too, like a scab. This is rubbish. A scab on stone walls? I know what I'm talking about! That thing's carrying a disease. That's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further? And no one cares. The guys tried to tell him. If you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where a Shabnet, has had a feast. But no one believes. But no one believes them guys. Is it better never than late or something? Alright, I'll go check. Alright, is there another letter? Not yet, but cute. Ooh. I have to enter the silent house if I am to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading. Who other than Bachelor Dankovsky is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course I must be careful. Ruben told me that the local drugstore are running out of the immune system medication. The water market in Cog makes you wish we saw Fall Gamer water trading was the norm. I kind of wish that was the case in the earlier ones. Shabnakadur, that's true. It is the Shabnakadur. Just across the yard. Just down the road. Can't miss it. I feel like I'll see it. I feel like I know it when I'll see it, but... Wait, what? You're putting Pathologic in your coda? God damn it. I'm looking for building scabs. Right down the road. Can't miss it. Ooh, water skin. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Damn it. I wonder what makes some of these buildings... Why don't we just Put it in the pile. Coda is some things that's like when I want brain poison, I know where to look. Not like derogatory brain poison, but when I just need to like find something. You honestly wouldn't call your experience with Pathologic too fun because you really made the wise decision of living in with your mistakes, not saves coming, therefore 80 deaths. Oh, I had a ton of fun. It was also thoroughly miserable. I think you can live with the sweet and the sour on that one. You too get excited when you find candy on the ground? I would. Okay, he said just across the yard. Let me just double check. Okay. Kid, what was your specific wording? Because the best, because where else can you find a bunch of Justice League composed of Vivek, Alamaxia, Sarthsil, Dagoth, Urin, Talos?
Yep.
Certainly well. Oh, yeah, for sure.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Will you teach me to tell a person to swipe life stamp on your pupils? Listen to me. Your main quest is to stay home for now, otherwise you'll get infected and die. Do you believe me? Anyone who doesn't believe that there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. We need to block off everything. Delay is tantamount to death, right? Right, but how do you know about all this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in the town, they locked the doors up. Only the brave ones didn't, and those who somehow knew that the rumors were all fibs. Got it? True. I haven't seen very few open doors. And now some houses are standing ajar. That's to say, they say there's moaning coming from inside. All in all, no one in their right mind would invite the disease to their home. I'd say that kind of welcome is a bad sign. A thought-provoking observation. But yeah, no, like, my experience with Pathologic 2, I would argue that it is thoroughly miserable and one of the best games I've ever played. It's never going to be one of my favorites, I don't think, but it's probably going to be the ones I think the most about over the years, because I have not... So, like, let's just say conservatively, like, estimate-wise, that I played it, like, a year ago. I did play it last year, but let's say it was a year ago. Just to have the time accurate. It made fun of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I read Liz as is. Either way. But, like, it's a thought-provoking game that has a lot for me to sink my teeth into when I want to think about it again. And I barely have to scratch the surface for it to become that fucking, but you didn't have to cut me off fucking meme. I'm looking for this infected house. Like how instead of, say, expanding on the vision of Bratton Sir Bosmer, Kirkbride spends his time writing about the Dunmer colonizing the moons. Good. It's the best. Alright, like, because a lot of people, like, still spread that bullshit story about, like, the fucking mushroom journey that Kirkbride had, but it's like, no, he's just nuts. But, like, in that creative way that we all love. It's part of what makes Morrowind special because he has a very specific mind that makes something like Morrowind even possible. Is this the building? Oh? Oh. Okay. I feel like I fucked up something real bad. Kirk Price unmatched his creativity. You love how he was pitching massive changes to Elder Scrolls status quo for the post-Oblivion times. Get good. Does anyone have any idea of what I could be doing? Oh god. Barely changed to Dunmer, literally saying they're my babies. Good. But yeah, does anyone remember where I am to go? Because I don't... He said just down the road, but that means nothing. Not the Bioshock Webley. I keep forgetting that that's the animation for it, too. Because I feel like I was reading, but not, like, internalizing what the fuck Sticky told me. And, whoops. Because the man just said, just down the road. Can't miss it. I need to go to the house right down the road. Okay, but like... Assume it's gonna be a house of death or something? Yeah, I can't... I hear breathing. But, like, I don't know if that's just ambience. Because, like, in Pathologic 2, it was very clear what houses were super dangerous. Because they were either in dangerous parts of town or road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. I fucking love that video. I fucking love that video so much. Huh. Oh, I should get an emote of me doing the road work ahead face. The fuck? They're probably not gonna let me in, but... Let me guess. Sealed up? Oh, they won't even talk to me. Some say miss fine, but sometimes you're glad it died while it was cooling. Instead of dying while it got... Yeah, you know what? Fair. I'm somewhat the same way, where I'm just grateful that we had good times with it before it really turned to shit. Let me in. And, like, TikTok is just Vine's cringe cousin. Huh. You need a new desk. Literally the same thing, but with a scary algorithm. Well, like, I argue that Vine probably did have an algorithm like TikTok and YouTube do, but, like, that wasn't the word everyone liked to use, so no one actually knew. Ah! There we are. Did I walk right past it? I think I did. TikTok is hot trap. I saw it, so thank you, China. I mean, I'm not saying Vine didn't, but I am saying that it wasn't trendy when Vine was trendy. So, fucking taking the sweet with the sour on that one. I need to get a sundress. Vine had far fewer. Before you get up, you heard me yearning for this Counter-Strike in VR, and yeah, I don't literally want Counter-Strike in VR, but I want a game like Counter-Strike in VR. Yeah, you weren't there hearing me, like, explain myself. Miss Vine, the vibes were different. Oh, I hate that. What do you have to say for yourself? Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? I'm a doctor. Let me examine you. It's hot. It hurts. My head. It's about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There are no children here. I keep hearing children's voices. Girls are crying, the boy is laughing. We mustn't scare him. Don't tell them and don't let them hear. Let them in here. You're delirious. There's nobody here. Don't come close. We're dying already. I told my sisters not to go outside, so they're shambling around the house. All right, hold on. I'll get help. Just don't kill us. Don't kill us if they ask you for help. Their mind is clouded with pain. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them. Step away from me, too. Okay. I'll be back. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Hold on. Yeah, you get the idea? Yeah, I didn't know what you heard at the end of it. Ah! Shit, shit, shit. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay, scariest white woman you know what? Yeah, actually. Okay. Well, what is with this house? What's the nature of that filth and the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I'll present Sabrov with the key. A grisly memento that unlocks the secrets contained within this diseased place. Wish I was LeVar Burton. I love that fucking bit so much. I haven't really said it on stream, but fucking rest in peace to... knock me off rhythm. Fuck. I almost went rest in peace, LeVar Burton. Fuck. I got so sidetracked. Check my stats. Oh, I saw. Oh my god, did I see? Oh. He starts tossing the it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I think the thing that's so funny is that, Lance Reddick, thank you. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Fuck me. Dog barking just knocked me completely off rhythm. Remember early on in the Pathologic 2 LP that there was just a random sick person that scared me and I just punched their lights out? I think it was with like one hit. I punched him and ran away like a big hero. Like the biggest hero ever known. Like a big hero doctor. I did it. I punched that lady out. She was coming right for me. Now, chat, if you want to be like LeVar Burton, first off, you need to start eating healthy. And for eating healthy, conveniently and quickly, you can go to factor.com, factor75.com. And while you're picking out your stuff, use code FACTOR SC30070 or the link in chat so that you can... This is a bad read. This is fun. LeVar Burton looks great. You should be like him. Smooth. Is it? I have to do the reads. It's the last day. I kind of have to get one cringe one out. What if you want to see what if you want to be Geordie LaForge instead? Well, go Geordie LaForge yourself with some quick, nutritious meals. With Factor75, use code FACTORSC30070 while you're picking out your stuff to get 50% off your first box and let them know I sent you. This bedlam. I don't like that. Can we not? I know what you're going for. I'd prefer if you didn't. Wait. Hang on. That one's a bit far. Knock the wind out of me. So cringe. No! 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 God. Fuck. You let chat have the reins for a second. I'm glad that my head is hiding some of this, cause whoo! Chat, what the fuck? Last day, but come on now. Ooh, that knocked the wind out of me. God. Fuck. Okay, here's hoping that this is proof enough for these motherfuckers. By factor. Hey, did you also had a factor? God damn it. I actively thought about Satisfactor-E as a fucking crossover or cooking sim or Cook Serve Delicious, and I'm like, that'd be hacky. I'm playing Bug Snacks. Do we still have a shred of hope? It depends on you and you only. Fuck. Sitting in front of your PC. I mean, the camera smiling the most. I see that evil grin with your 72 polygon looking face. It's stretching. Just love that Telvanni motherfucker.
Is to think
Can I
oneself
help
more
you?
knowing.
Judging by family's acting, you can't. Shit. Am I wrong? Do I have to go back to that? You can't believe her tit is 1 polygon. The key is for Alexander? You're not Alexander. Oh, I'm a fucking fool. I don't know why I thought they were more important. 72 polygons? Surely you mean 75, so kindly deliver. Yeah, factor 7.5 will make your polygons look better, I think. I haven't tried, but you should. Factor SE30070, that's Factor SE30070 on Factor.com. Get 50% off your first box, thank you. Oh, sorry, I blacked out, what? This is a whole new level of shilling. Having a psychotic break? Ooh! Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I thought I noticed something. Shill beyond. Look, if anything works. Again, it's the last day. I need to shill. Shill hard to shill harder. Am I possessed by the Factor Spirit again? The Exorcist is coming late tomorrow. Don't worry. Blacks out for a moment, gets possessed. Does ad read flawlessly with my... Anyways. There's a lot of potential for me just doing reads in between things in this game because there's a lot of downtime in Pathologic 1. Like, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. You actually don't remember streaming. You put the headset on, the spirit of shilling just takes over. That feels like something Pat would say. Little child, show me your treasures. Give me your revolver ammo. I have Wolverine claws for you. We trade food as a last resort, for the record. Really did the Portal 1 GLaDOS switch. Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1. No, I actually pride myself on being able to do some of those lines pretty well. Just pretend the other 2 skull emojis actually exist. Don't worry about it. Hey kid, remember that time Wolverine I do! I do, in fact, recall that. Comics are fucking dumb. Is my immunity going back up? Or is it just that it's low? Actually, hang. Drugs. Give me drugs, give me drugs. I don't need it. You know what, just in case. Yeah. Okay. Fighting the whole... You're right! You're right! Hey, don't worry about that. What do you have for me? Mend my clothes. Wolverine's so awesome you can't believe he's real. You didn't see me knife fight him in Resident Evil. Nice rip? What? What do you mean, nice rip? How would Wolverine fare against the Sandpass? Does he have progression against the Sickie? I believe Wolverine cannot get sick, yes. I believe he would be, in theory, a carrier? You heard the can? Oh, that was, So, okay, so just so that everyone knows if they ever hear that noise, that's a, So, I can make some, like, side money,
What?
I can make some side money by recycling cans, right? And I have a little trash can that is separate from my other trash can that I throw specifically aluminum cans in so that I can crush them later. So that I don't have to get up and crush the can every time, you know? Yeah, as far as I know, Wolverine is immune to being sick, period. Worst case, anything that's on his body. His healing factor would fix the disease, yeah. Is this just the pathologic version of wondering if the Punisher would see anything in Silent Hill because he harbors no guilt about the things he does? Is his healing factor 7.5? Yeah, it is. He'd feel 75% better. I am listening, Bachelor. I found proof, Governor. Here's a key to a house with several people dying in agony while waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now I want to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed from Tikane and Olgimsky. Then we can consider your mission complete. Why can't someone else do that? Please. I would like them to hear it from you, not from me. Anyone can do that. I'll be willing to confirm my words if needed, though. Okay, so we have to go to Olgimsky, and then we have to go to Gregory. Loreno says a bonus of being so popular he cannot die. That's true. Give me a second. I need to... God, I love this game. Oh yeah, I should make an effort to... Wait, what? Did I unequip my gun at some point? I feel like bullets are gonna be worth money later, right? The bullet hobo economy? It's me, the bullet hobo. You remember? You forget what comic or what it was in? Yeah? Why do they have a dog barking at all times? Like, Professor X theorized the only way to keep Wolverine dead was to bury his head 20 miles away from his body. I've heard that. I just never actually thought that was canon. As in, like, I genuinely assumed that... God, an auto walk would make this game so much better to play, though. Like, that's a legitimate... It's just holding down W for a prolonged amount of time. I guess I could also just, like, learn the... You forget if that's canon? I suppose it really depends. I might switch to controller between sessions, for the record. Different writers have different opinions on how much Wolverine can heal from. So this is a legitimate question for comic nerds. Oh, it's 1400. We're fine. It's like, what, 2 p.m.? The fact that there's, like, what, 12 days? Yeah, there's, like, 12 days to actually get this shit done, and it's only day 2 that they're willing to do anything about it. Ooh, I feel like that just serves to irritate the player, but like just so that the narrative feels a bit more urgent.
Well, under the circumstances,
See what you've done,
any
Doctor.
inheritance
You won't be able to leave
be
this place
opportune.
now. The town's blocked off. I've transferred my powers over to Separov. He didn't hesitate to express his gratitude by assigning me the position of an intendant. Now I'm in charge of equipping and maintaining infirmaries. I'm not planning to leave. Pity. I want to ask you a favor in return, but I will do that later. Later. I want you to get to know your new allies better. The Kanes and the Sabarovs. Otherwise, it will be less dramatic. We'll have an opportunity to come to an agreement. What's my comment question? Oh, is there like... And I assume that this only... I assume that it really only matters in the context of, like... Is there, like, a central authority to what is canon and what isn't in like, Marvel and DC? Sabarov's morning note. Bachelor. As I've already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come see me in the rod. Okay, wait, no, I already did this one. 11 p.m. on a Wednesday. Limbussy grind time. I actually saw a little bit of gameplay of Limbus Company, and it legitimately feels really good. It looks like it feels really good to play. You could argue it's the editor at the time, but... Yeah, but, like, aren't there, like, multiple editors, too? Also, sorry if that took forever for me to ask. I lost my spot. Writers will disagree with the company head, etc. Oh, that's irritating. It's fun, although the fact that you exhaust all text and read in a week means that you just do dailies mindlessly while listening to other stuff. Isn't that just gacha, though? I really hope that if Limbus Company were to flop, that, like, Project Moon would somehow let people play the game offline. You can basically follow whatever they put into the big book of timeline. So we'll never know until an omnibus comes out or something. Limp Bizkit? What? God damn it. It's super annoying. Yeah, I bet. That is one thing that I can give the MCU, legitimately, is that, like... While I don't like it, at the very least, it does have a defined canon. Somewhat. And it can be retconned as much as it needs to, but, like, you know? In DC, when they reboot, they oftentimes just keep shit canon from previous... That is irritating. Oh, I hate that so much. On, like, a spiritual level. Also, is it just me, or is the fog in this game just enough? Is the kryptonite gas just good enough? MC is very internally consistent, which is one great thing about it. Yeah! Like... Ooh, that just pops in, huh? God, I love arcane architecture. New 52, although we did see it eventually when it started. We know Superman died, like in Death of Superman. It's so weird that, like, it's weird.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
I feel guilty for having misled you, dear Bachelor. Forgive this old man. I thought your ignorance of our local affairs would mystically skew the circumstances in your favor. Forgive me if I was wrong. There is no unexpected news to be heard, is there? No, disease is spreading around the town already. It is necessary that we urgently appoint mid-level executives, get all doctors and hospital attendants. Let Saburov take care of that. After all, he was the one to demand emergency powers from us, which were granted. I've already sent most of my men to assist him, as well as appreciable amount of money to further his administrative activities. We don't have any doctors or hospital attendants. The only man that knows anything about medicine is currently examining my brother's body. It is strange that there's been no news from him so far. We need to send someone after him. What about you? What are you gonna do? We will fight until the very end. I will personally persecute those who would dare describe this disease as some sort of preordained divine retribution. I will attack anyone who would say Simon got what he deserved. Finally, I will not allow anyone to say what Simon was built for ceaseless labor is subject to inevitable destruction. Is it really inevitable? Is this omnipresent fatalism in your nature too? Sooner or later, the one who dares challenge the mechanics of nature will pay the price. But this is something we'd want to believe in, is it? It's a conclusion drawn by people who tend to mistake their exhaustion for wisdom. However, an echo would sometimes grow to become deafening noise. If people keep saying we're doomed, then we might as well bring about our extinction. I would never draw a conclusion like this. That would bring my whole life work to naught. We're not that different from each other, dear Bachelor. I am grateful for everything you've done for us. I appreciate the risk you took to help us, and I am much obliged for the disheartening conclusion that you have reached. No matter what you are going to do, you can count on our full support. The reward we have promised you will be duly delivered. Victor will make all the necessary arrangements. Yep. You love the deep philosopher conversation. Oh, this game has them in spades. Give me a second. Alright. Won't leave you on your own in this battle, Gregory. We have a common foe, and we'll fight it together. Oh, shit. I'm hungry. Rations, then. Now, I love Pathologic to bits.
I'm deadly tired.
DC is super annoying in that regard. They don't want a clean slate. They want to keep things people like and ignore the things people don't. And like, I get that, but like, you don't know if Bachelor will ever get as unhinged as Barack's Unum adventure. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. Bachelor has his own shit. Every single one of these stories is fascinating. They don't realize they have to specify what is and what isn't canon. Yes. Literally make it like an insert at the end of the comic of like what is and isn't. Wait. What? Okay. Huh. It's wild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so now that we've talked to all of them, and let's it's which one? L. Oh god, gun, not gun, not gun. Let me just... Where is Lara, actually? Top of middle? That's not... Oh! There we go. Actually, more close to top left of the central. Okay, thankfully DC Rebirth Onwards has made efforts to fix that. Well, that's important. That's in 2? Yeah, no. My instinct was like, that's right there, right? God, look at that man. Look at that man in the distance. He looks like that one guy from the logo of the company that did I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream's video game. New 52 is trash. People keep telling me this. Many are saying this. Bottle. Bottle. New 52 isn't as bad as it could be, but it was worse than it had to be. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from people that, like, aren't rage blind. Is that it's like, no, we still hate it, but, like, here's a photo of why it's like this. Here's a photo of why you're wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? Scared the piss out of me. Sicky? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Scared the fuck out of me. Well, I guess any infection is bad. Do I have drugs? Like when they turn Starfire into an nymphomaniac for no reason. I mean, I'm not complaining on that one, but like that, it is fucked up. Let's be real. MFW, you need a schmouter. We saw one, and the child would not give it to me. Look, all I'm saying, Starfire, damn, me too. But... God, I keep expecting them to have a knife in their hands, but it's still sunrise and things aren't on fire yet. This game also makes me want to play fucking Stalker. Is that a fair desire at this point? Wow, prices are going up already. Yeah, okay, that's what y'all meant. Fuck. The tight alien pussy. God damn it. God damn it. So are there people that 10 times on day 2? What? It increases that fast? That's bullshit. I love it. I'll just have to find out a way to deal with it. You. Give me water. Or give me bandages. I will give you 10. I will give you 10. Even trade? Good business. No thank you. Those faces? Oh yeah! If you would talk to people on the street, they mention how everyone stockpiles like crazy because word got out. Ah. Those Max Payne faces, they actually look way better than other games at the time. Shall we barter, little girl? Would you like... You know what? Children shouldn't have bullets. Give them to me. Let's look at the things you have. What's in your pockets? Little child, what's in your pockets? You just have alpha tablets. The archetypical Russian little girl. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so me stockpiling water was actually the smart choice. See, this is something that having played 2... I got carried away. Having played 2, I am mentally prepared to have to stockpile water. And the fact that it's basically a currency now instead is important. Is it... God, this place looks nondescript. Let me just... Oh. Ava's note. They told me what kind of a killer it is that you caught yesterday. No one believes you yet, but I will always believe anything you say. And since you may not possibly be wrong, we must escape. We must flee the town immediately, this very minute. Come back to the Stillwater, please. I am desperate to see you. Eva. I'm sorry, Eva. I have a job to do, and I love business more than I love you. By a country mile. Where is she? Everybody needs water after all. Oh yeah, except for me. But that's mostly because water's just less useful as a actual... Oh, you are gorgeous. You're the prettiest looking guy here.
I think I'm fading.
You're the person
clothes
that
are
came
worn
to
into
Maria
holes.
Kaina in a dream. I recognized you straight away. My name is Lara Ravel, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. My name is Daniil Dankovsky. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. So why are there so few people out on the street? Everyone's either sleeping or dreaming. The odor of twire is something else this year. You can't get away from it. Neither walls, nor cloth, nor glass will help you escape the mind-numbing vapor. Does your head ache? Badly. It's nice that you can sleep all day at times like this, but the nightmares are horrible. I can only imagine what kind of hell the mistresses are going through. The mistresses? The mistresses of the town. We call them dream mistresses. Kaina, Olgimskaya, and Sabrova. Now, after Victoria and Nina's departure, it's their daughters who are trying to see the future. They're far less impressive than their mothers for now. Of course, Maria's probably the best. It's good to see children continuing the life work of their parents. Why are you frowning? Just in a melancholic mood. We're way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back to order. I'll be happy to help if I can.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Let's also just look at her portrait. Capella's take on her. She's the kindest person I know. Lara has taught me how to give presents, which is an intricate art in of itself. The first thing she cares about is other people. The last is Lara Ravel herself. She lives for her friends. I was also fond of her father, the year before he volunteered as a 4th Army captain. Yes, I mean the 4th Army. Stanislav Rubin. After Captain Ravel was shot during the Battle of Karstov Fords, newly orphaned Lara turned her father's house into the shelter. The house has been built by Olgimsky in exchange for a favor. She's both sensitive and sensible, a rare combination in our neck of the woods. It's panic everywhere, right? The prices are rising by the hour, not to mention that we haven't received any provisions for several months. The shops are empty. The people are eager to buy anything at exorbitant prices. Everyone's trying to prepare themselves for the epidemic. Howdy, Smile? Can't believe my ears. Someone's admitted I'm right. We need to buy emergency rations. A lot of them. It'll be a challenge even today, but I fear that tomorrow will simply become unfeasible. Well, how much do you need? We need a lot. I want at least 12 people to be able to survive for a month in the house that will become a shelter. With minimal expenses, of course. My friends, to those who will help me set up the place, will be accepted in. Can I become one of those people? Of course. What do I need to do? I've collected all the money I could find. I've sent couriers on a shopping mission trying to find the best prices. Now I need to collect the most important donations from the Kanes and the Olkemskis. Yulia agreed to make a donation too. I'm gonna see them now, but I'll join this crazy shop rush. And then I'll join this crazy shop rush. I'm not going anywhere. It's a general rule, Laura. Those who stay in, survive. Those who go around shopping die. Get it? I do, but I'm not used to doing everything myself, and I don't really have a choice right now. Still, you shouldn't risk your life unnecessarily. Better rely on your couriers. Let me guess.
Clemency is born not of virtue, but
you
rather
become
of fear.
Fine, I'll help you. I managed to find the time. Oh, okay. There we are. I need to collect Vlad the Younger's, Yulia's, and Maria and Maria Kaina's donations. Tell them that you're acting on my behalf, and then you'll find the best prices and buy as much as you need. As much bread, smoked meat, and fish as possible. Only the products that don't go bad quickly. You'll need to take it all to the House of the Living. I'll show you where it is. Is that what you're calling the future shelter? Oh, lovely name. Thank you, and forgive me for burdening you with this time-consuming and mundane errands. But one day a lot of people will be very thankful that you've managed to take care of the vital issues beforehand. This work is neither very time-consuming nor mundane. It's definitely more than a mere errand. It's a very important decision. How goes my in-game water supply? Hang on. We currently have 18 skins of water. It's enough for now. Also, the fact that we don't have to... The fact that we don't really have to, how do I put it? You, little girl, what do you have in your pockets? You have a lockpick, and you have a rifle ammo. A rifle ammo. That's a lot of water. Oh, yeah. Liquid Snake, I need your goods. You know what? Alpha tablets, you have 3 of them and they're 1 a pop. But, da 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 da. You vividly remember that water is the biggest resource in this game. So, water is incredibly useful in Pathologic 1, but it's more of a currency that can be drank in an emergency to restore some hunger. In Pathologic 2, you need to have your thirst taken care of as well as your hunger. But, like, you know, it's more of a currency in this game. Hello. How about we barter? You got anything good on you? You do. Like, he wants 5 water skins for a bandage. Equal trade, good business. Patho 2 hunger. Oh, I don't think it's super bad. You just kind of gotta know how to prepare, and most people don't. And that's not a bad thing. That's not like an indictment of anyone specific. God, that's one heck of a smile. Yeah. Shall we barter, little girl? Oh, we shall. Basically, I at least need that 1 bullet. Can't prepare if you don't know that they'll put coupons on your ass day 6. Damn right they will! That one was actively... Because, like, I like to say that Pathologic is not a cruel game. It is an indifferent game. That's a little cruel. But I think it's very funny.
I should let some fresh
What's going
air
on in
into
town?
the room.
Wish I could go out there and see for
I don't
myself.
feel like it.
I've come on Lara Ravel's request. Oh, true. She did say that she needed to buy some provisions, stock up on drinking water and whatnot. Some couriers have offered their services to me already, and there was this profiteering peddler who visited yesterday. The mind boggles. Just to think that all this hullabaloo was caused by the death of a single man. There is an epidemic hazard. The disease we are about to face is likely more terrible than plague, Yulia. One man's death has nothing to do with it. You amaze me, Bachelor. Did you not make fun of the Shabnak rumors yesterday? Mind you, there was some factual basis for all the hearsay. A lot of people don't have the faintest idea what kinds of life can be found deep in the steppe. They don't even know what kind of people live there, what kind of food they eat, what kind of effigies they make out of clay. Neither do you, to be fair, but still, don't hesitate for a moment to accept a rumor of an epidemic as veritable truth. Is the concept of the disease that much more familiar to you than the man-eating abomination made of clay? No, all I did was sensibly evaluate the probability of both versions. Get out of Salanthropus? Don't worry about it. Only does a few cruel moves and the rest of the player's fault for not knowing. Yeah, but like, in all fairness, the coupon thing is actually telegraphed, but you just need to know what you're doing. So like, every time it's nightfall, you should go to the, is he the visitor? I can't recall his name. You have to go to his shop, and on night 5, he's offering coupons. And you know what? It was my fault for not realizing this new coupon thing. Dead item shop? Yeah. It's called the Dead Item Shop. I just kind of forgot the guy's name. Yeah, the guy who runs the Dead Item Shop, which is not in this game, is like, yeah, no, coupons. It'll be all the rage, but the game doesn't tell you what they actually are. And they're like, they'll be important, and you can just outright deny them. And, like, this is not me telling you that, this is the game telling me that. Game tells me get fucked for not realizing that they were telling me that coupons would be quite important. You amaze me, Bachelor. Did you? Oh, wait, no. All I did was sensibly evaluate the probability of both versions. Fun times? Oh, yeah. Let's get back to more pressing matters, then. Here, take the money. I'm not so eager to give everything I have to alleviate the outbreak, because I've yet to see any proof that outbreak is real, but I'm well aware of the reality of Lara's drastic circumstances. I'll embrace the opportunity, however slim. Hopefully at least part of the money will be used for purposes other than that shelter she's convinced of. Or conceived of. Thank you, Yulia. 3K ain't bad. But yeah, no, I love the game just dropping that on you. This game's realistic with people denying an outbreak. Oh, yeah. No, again, as I said earlier, the early on... Oh, God, I'm getting exhausted. Okay, hang on. Okay, and now drugs. Give me drugs, I don't need it. Must have been fun playing the game in the middle of a pandemic. Hey, even worse, when two of the people that you live with got COVID at separate times. During the playthrough. Barter with me. So, even worse, actually. I mean, like, everyone's fine now, and, like, anyone that had that problem is not having continual problems. This isn't a world with the internet, so it's more yeah. Oh, yeah. But, like, the fact that in this game it took 2 days to convince anyone that there was a pandemic, instead of just, I am a doctor, here is the thing that is more than likely happening, and people are like, nah. No, it's ghosts. Ghosts? Yeah, ghosts. Stick ghosts. I'm like, motherfucker. But yeah, no, it was hell. I actively had to stop playing this game because, like, remember how over time there would be the sound of someone coughing as just background noise? That's when I decided, nope. Too real, too real, too real. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait until things aren't dire. And I think I don't even remember what I played in the meanwhile. If anyone does, that's a fucking surprise. But like... some time to consume horse paste in order to chase off the ghost virus. Please. I'm all out of ivermectin. I have worms. The trustworthy doctor too, not like telling huge lies. I don't know why the phrase huge lies is killing me inside. Yeah, we're going the right way. I have horns. Horse paste. You say, isn't that glue? Remember when Joe Rogan said we should drink horse piss? No, I think, okay, so piss was a different thing than ivermectin.
On his own. That much
you know?
Is certain.
I'll have to figure out how to keep on living. I came at Lara Ravel's request. Yes, I remember the arrangement. Here's what I can personally donate. It's a pity I can't extort a nicer sum from my father. Never mind. Can he be convinced somehow? It's no use even trying. Really? Why? Inject it! Yeah. Sort of god, do you think it also made older folks' brains get even more worms? And yeah, probably. Really? Why? He has his own opinion on the matter. He thinks he accepts that you might be right. He accepts it, but he won't admit it. See the difference? Obviously, getting solid proof is disadvantageous to him for some reason, not to mention that it would immediately cause him expenses. I can see the difference, but I don't understand the game he's playing. I'm not going to discuss that. I can only sympathize with you and advise you against disturbing my father with a question. I see. 4,000 is still, like, wow. Yeah, no, it was inject horse piss or whatever. I don't know. Just dig the floor until it turns into blood and drink that blood. I swear it's safe. He's one of the funniest men in life. He is one of those people that it's like, look but don't touch. Look but don't touch. No, thank you, man. Don't have cow, man. Let's barter. I will not give you my knife, however. 4, you say. These are going to be useful, I think. Speculative market. The only funny is him making gorilla noises in that clip with Miley Cyrus. Do you remember that one where it's like, what are some things that men do that women don't understand? And he goes, cheeseburgers. Do you remember that video? God. Sorry I made the noise and I'm losing my fucking mind. You do? It's the best. Men be grilling. I fucking love grilling. I am not a man, but I fucking love grilling. Grilling is like one of the best forms of cooking that's ever been made. That was so loud. Oh, I'm so sorry! I am so sorry! I hope it didn't blow the mic out! I just did what came natural. Don't apologize. Ah! Yeah, no, I get that of like watching someone you kind of hate, but there's a guest that you're somewhat interested in. Get me out of this fucking lease! Still working this. Yeah, I get that. I don't think one comes to mind for me, but I do understand where that thought comes from. That man, he's a fucking walking paradox. No, he's not.
Yes.
You're giving me a stony stare. Is something wrong? Are you disappointed? Lara wanted to meet you to collect the donations for the House of the Living. I prohibited her from going outside, and I strongly advise you against doing so. Well, yes, I'm giving her my personal savings. I tried to persuade my father to spare some money from the family funds, but they still refuse to believe in the outbreak. That is just the family line at the moment. Then why do you believe me? Me? I'm just not questioning anything. I'm not allowed to. If you want to know why I decided to give Lara my savings, I'll tell you this. It's because I'm compelled to. By the way, have you found the proof that you were looking for? Well, unfortunately, I have. Tell my father about it as soon as possible. If it isn't too late, tell him that I ordered to donate some money to Captain Ravel's daughter for the foundation of a shelter. He won't refuse, and he'll probably offer to donate some himself. I was planning on speaking to him in any case. 2,000, that's not terrible. Y'all ready to extort the rich? She has hair like PS2 woman. Very nice. Hands like Brillo pad. Svetlana have many iframes.
He's a brave man, this Harry Specs.
There's always
Worthy
hope. Alright, he didn't want to talk to me. This is like a legitimate, like, question that's gonna sound judgmental, but it isn't. Like, genuinely, why do people panic so hard about there being meters in a game? It's fascinating. Have you tried DMTs to the extent of your knowledge and you'll keep it like that? Fair enough. I didn't know that he was actually, like, an actor before he was a commentator. And that he was actually on a kind of funny sitcom. That I don't know if it's actually kind of funny, or if it's, like... Also, like, the question of have you tried DMT is, like, I legitimately kind of want to. I've heard some shit that makes my electrochemistry go brrrr. He also says the Fear Factor guy watching. Yeah, he was. But, he was on, I think it was, like, Yesterday's News was the show? Tuesday's News? I can't recall. But it was a sitcom that I saw the name Joe Rogan, and I was like, wait, that Joe Rogan? And yup. I also really like, I went to the beach that makes you old. You went to the beach that makes you old. Yeah, it makes you old. That's scientifically impossible. I don't believe you. Okay, so... God. This is extortionate. Wait. Okay, no, I have the money for this. I have the money for all this. Hang on. That video is so fun. It really is. Okay, so I need to put this on the table. Like, I don't find most of the AI memes very funny because, like, I have moral issues with them to some degree, but, like, that one kinda hit. Eminem getting into shenanigans is really funny. Okay, so the Eminem one's fine for me because, like, while it is using his voice in that way, it's like, it doesn't sound like Eminem talking. It sounds like him rapping, but poorly and only in the cadence of the real Slim Shady. I managed to buy very little. The shop owners are demanding a cart of grains worth for a loaf of bread. We need more. There are shops that throw goods out at bargain prices from time to time. It's because people say that requisitions are to begin soon. Please, you're our only hope. Everyone I saw on this mission has brought twice as little as required. I'll try to work a miracle. Please tell me that you took... Really?
It is not so dangerous to do.
Do I need to buy every bit of food that I see? I also really like the... What is it? The 13th century warlord saga? Thing you like hearing but not mainstream. Yeah. Yeah, like when they're not just racist, which is rare. Theories are fascinating. Journal has the quantities. Oh! Not journal. Quest. 3 dried fish, 3 loaves of bread, some legs of smoked meat. Shit. I have 2 for 2 on those, and I have 1 leg of smoked meat. Fuck. They said, hope I don't mind. I do mind. Not in mainstream science, it's 2 types of people who are actual theories that are rejected by scientific dogma, and then the people who are just racist. Now, the good news is, about those, is that you can immediately tell who's who. Yeah. I don't know. The world is a fascinating place. It's just that, wow, can some people not be racist for 2 minutes? Especially in the scientific field, it would be very nice. I don't know how else to put it. I am asking the bare minimum. Shit, okay. You. I need a loaf of bread. Shit, I don't have the money for that. Just outright, I don't. Let me see what kind of miracle I can pull on this one. See, that's better. Shit. The only thing that I can think of that I'm not selling for sure is the, well, oh. Way better, way better. 1650, I need 1650. To be very mainstream. Oh yeah, the idea of the IQ test is the first thing that comes to mind. Founded the theory that was started by an actual eugenicist. Love that. I don't, for the record. I'm pretty sure that's clear. I don't. They used to just be super racist. Yeah. So I need 333. 3 loaves of bread, 3 bundles of dried fish, and some legs of smoked meat. Oh! You know what? You phased in front of me. You might have something interesting, like bullets that I can't take from you. Shit. Remembering an article about 80% of Polish immigrants in the U.S. are diagnosed. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Because I didn't know it was... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I... Yup. Because this was... Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder where Germany got those weird-ass ideas in the 40s about... I wonder where they got those ideas. I wonder what they modeled things after. Wasn't a country back then, but still. Yeah.
Who will take on the responsibility?
Here's what you asked for. Is this all you managed to buy? Yep. You need to bring it over into the empty house in the flank. I showed you the way to before, remember? My friend's an attendant that helped us with shopping are waiting there already. Alright, be back soon. Yeah, using phrases. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you on that one, too. Okay, so... take the first turn, then take the second major. Yeah, okay. I feel so bad for anyone that's, like, watching this and frustrated that I keep looking at maps, but, like, come on now. I'm a Silent Hill fan. You know that I check maps religiously. Yeah, and then take the first major turn. Isn't that where it makes you say, yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. How worried should I be about that, by the way? We're all a bit dumb of ass sometimes. I'm trying not to call myself that more. I realized it was wearing thin. But I have stuck over to calling myself silly. If people don't like this LP, they're gonna be upset at the Morrowind LP if that happens. You say that. Morrowind actually has a lot of, Morrowind has a lot... Oh. Okay, those weren't... What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk to me. Everyone's dead here, see? No one knows why. Perhaps it's an echo of yesterday's vendetta. We're a bit at a loss about this loss ourselves. What am I supposed to do with the provisions? The dead have no use for it. Give your offerings to Lara. Wasn't it what she asked you to bring food? She wanted to call her shelter the house of the living, didn't she? Well, is she supposed to refashion her own home into the Lazar house now? She won't need it anymore anyway. Lara only has a few days left to persuade her to make the most of them. What? Is she gonna die? How should we know? We're not the ones in charge here. We only know one thing for certain. It won't take long. We had nothing to do with it. Who does then? That will become very obvious very soon. Hurry, or poor Lara will die of starvation today. I'll find a way to get to you, just wait. Alright. Good enough? Shit. Oh, I am fucked. So you've been trying to use... Yeah, because the term, like, silly is, like, still self-critical without beating myself up. Okay. So it's just terrifying noises, but I'm not actually sick yet. Well, sick. I'll make you eat those words! Oh. Yeah, give me a second. Oh. But yeah, the thing about, while I stretch, because I actually need a real stretch, Bedlam be a little silly on stream. Oh, yeah. The thing about Morrowind, though, as an LP, is that, like, Morrowind has actual, like... Ow, fuck it. Oh. See, when they said... Oh, shit. Getting out. Voices start talking in your head again. Oh, those turn off for you? Shit. Oh. Shit. The House of the Living is no more. It expired before it came to fruition. I am left to gather provision. Perhaps I should take them to Lara Val's house. What do I have for drugs? Well, first off, take some. But, take some. Does Patho 1 do that too when you get sick? What do you mean? Oh, the voice of the plague. Tito? The voices tell you when you've... Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I thought so. But I didn't want to confirm anything. Yeah, the voice of the plague fucking rules. It gives the virus a palpable sentience to it. I don't know why I like the phrase palpable sentience so much. Are you a lively gal? Now let's just check. Okay, my reputation ain't great at the moment, but like... Oh no. But at the very least, I like... You know? Can I shoot the children? Will the game let me? I'm not gonna test, but will they? Let me actually check something, actually. I said something out loud, but like... Okay, I thought so. I had to check, it's like, am I a fool? Has there not been an auto walk the whole time? No, never.
It is not so
What
dangerous
will
to do
become of
wrong
us?
to most men.
I've obtained the
as to do
rations,
them
but
too
there's
much
some
good.
odd orderlies standing by the house you've directed me at. They're using theatrical masks and costumes as disease prevention, as far as I understood. Yes, I know. Us living will have to be relocated here. Remember that you're always welcome at the shelter. We'll preserve this stock, distributing the food in small portions. We will make it. I hope it all ends soon. I think the playthrough you're the most curious about is Changeling. Oh, pretty weird. Pretty weird, I've been told. The plan is to do all three, for the record. It's just Bachelor, then I'll play something else. Haruspex, then I'll play something else. Changeling, then we're done. I asked my resident Pathologic expert, little good old-fashioned to-do there. Like, would anyone blame me if I made those separate playthroughs? And I was told just explicitly, yeah, no, you have no worries on that. So will I always be able to find room and board at your place? You will. Take this as a reward, too. They're nuts. I've been given some today. It's great luck. They must have come from an old cache. Do you know how to use them? Crack them before eating. What else am I supposed to do with nuts? No, don't eat them. Barter them. Our children would turn themselves inside out for these nuts. Keep that in mind, especially if you want to barter it for something dangerous. Why do they value nuts so highly? It's an old game. A child takes nuts and sends it on all sorts of adventure. At some point, adults took all the nuts away from the kids, thought the game provoked them to do something risky themselves. The most wonderful thing is that children remember almost every nut in the town by heart. Perhaps they have names too? I think so. Well, anyway, it's purely treasure. Thank you. I'll come by and see you soon. Yeah, that's like, hey, if you didn't know how it worked, that's how it works. You feel like you'll never touch that game again. You've been effectively traumatized. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I get that. No, how do I put this? When a game is, like, very real, that feels like a thank you for handing me all the money and food you desperately need. Here's some nuts. It's cool that the game takes something as simple as nuts and makes them a whole thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this game, because this game actually doesn't have a lot mechanically going for it, if I recall correctly, like, compared to other games in the genre. Have we done the thing for today? I just feel like not much has happened. The House of Living will be reestablished in Laravel's mansion. From now on, I will always be able to find a room and board there. Check the journal. If it has asterisks, it's done. Huh. So I definitely want to just take 2 hours out. I assume if it has asterisks and is to, oh god. That is terrifying every time. 2 hours and now I'm hungry, but that's not so bad. Rations. Yeah, I have a couple things. Oh shit, I actually don't have anything meant for eating. Oh, holy shit, those actually, oh. Daily quest, not side quests. So if it has asterisks, that's the daily quest? Wait, does that mean I only have one actual quest a day? Open the journal now, okay. I have 3 tabs here. Oh, I am fucking, oh. They're in concordance with another. Not a moment too soon. I can go back to Alexander now, and for I still have to present my official papers to him and discuss further authority. I am bound by power to the world. Where is Alexander? I'm checking right now. Anna, Alexander, okay. So just keep going on this path and, yup, okay. I am a fool. My bad. That's another thing. That's another word you can use instead of stupid, is you can say that you were acting foolish, and that's not so harsh, because that's like, no, sometimes you act a fool, but you're not. Being a fool doesn't make you stupid. Doing a silly, yeah, actually. Yeah, it's like, in a way, Pathologic, like, added some trauma responses, but, like, in a way that I can only label as still kinda healthy. Or at least somewhat beneficial. It did teach frugality to some point. Actually, hey. Rations. I still have some coffee nuts. That'll keep some of the exhaustion down that I felt for, What time is it? Oh, near. Oh, near? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Oh, damn it. Yeah, again, this is just something that seems to just happen. I'm gonna chalk it up to engine. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us! Yeah, that one. That one that I use for vocal practice when I need to do shout takes. Kaine, my beloved. Kaine, my transition goals. She's great. She's the best. Genuinely a top 3 video game character of all time, no questions asked.
Now or never.
I've received express messages from Kane and Olgimsky. No one will dare interfere with my choices now. We're declaring quarantine. We'll create an anti-epidemic operational headquarters. I plan to assign ourselves to be its supervisors. Myself, because it is my duty. You, because that would be fair. We must fight shoulder to shoulder. Do you agree? It is my direct duty now as well. No, I need unrestricted authority, access to all districts, and a personal firearm. From now on, infected districts will be blocked off. No one will leave this town until the situation is resolved. You will be allowed access to any and all areas of town, of course. Neither Kane nor Gimsky will have any right to stop you. You'll have to provide the population with clear instructions. Be careful about it. It's not my place to mentor you through. It's not my place to mentor you, though. Of course, I'll send you the text. However, I needed a weapon, an unrestricted right to use it. I will recruit volunteers. We will pick trustworthy ones, people of good standing, family men with good reputations. I will grant them the widest range of authority, and they will thwart violence or shooting. Or they will thwart any violence or looting. They will also stop any attempts to use arms. Where and when can I be armed? Here. Take good care of it. Firearms are rare in this town. If you need a gun, your best bet would be looking for it in the black market. Some townsfolk may keep makeshift, outdated, or prohibited guns. I am sure that those who do will want to use them sooner or later. This is how we'll find them. And I have almost done it hand. That is truly regrettable. Thank you for this anyways. Do what you think is apt. I only ask 2 things of you. First of all, take good care of yourself. Drink, eat, sleep, be careful. I am afraid that many will take advantage of the situation to either settle old accounts or fulfill their hidden agendas. Secondly, spare those lives that can be spared. Thanks for the advice, although I must admit it's rather useless given the situation. Nah, I will act according to the circumstances. We need, not order in this situation, but we need... I can't believe my random gun that I found on a corpse is in better condition. God damn it. For the time being, the power struggle between the ruling families has ceased. They have appointed Alexander Soborov as governor and granted him civil and judicial control over the town. As such, he has declared a state of emergency. They will quarantine the town, and now everyone is looking for me to suggest a further course of action. Yes. The good news is it's worth a lot of money. That's kind of why I wanted it. Or to just have a backup gun, but I doubt that I'll actually need a backup gun. Yeah, no, this is just such a good game. So... It's so rich. I don't know how to put it. Order is best maintained with 32 or above. Yeah. In a revolver, specifically. I legitimately think that people that enforce such things should have revolvers only. But that's just me. 45 can kill the plague demons. Can it, though? Can it really? Can you repair this device for me? How much is the cost of my individual expenses? 9mm to kill the body, 45 to kill the sand plague. Is that what we're hearing? Are we all in agreement? I feel like I should make my way towards the theater. God damn it, why do I keep thinking you're a homeless man? 9mm for humans, 45 for monsters. I would love that. How did I make it down here? Fuck. You're a bar! It's not even last call. Silver ball. Oh, hell yeah. That's what people thought Cyberpunk was gonna be. Wait, what? Oh, Witcher but gun? I mean, in a way. Plot reason, the side quest from Eva I skipped on. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know, no offense to her, it didn't seem very pressing. Eva seems, how do I put it, not very high priority. She's like, oh, there's children playing in the backyard and screaming, and I'm like, okay, when did that become my problem? And it isn't. It genuinely just isn't. I should start making my way towards the theater. Which means go this way. When do the bandits start coming out? When do the warriors come out to play? When? You're homeless enough. A carouser. How about we barter? Please tell me that you still want 5. Oh, yes. Thank you. Your friends are going to see John Wick 4 today? Oh, fuck yeah. Hollywood adaptation of Pathologic. Timothy Chalamet finds the cure for the plague that came to New York from an insert. Okay. I actually kind of think he would make a good Bachelor. Is it like... Can we start dreamcasting for Pathologic the movie? So, like, what? So this is actually, like, me just thinking out loud, but, like, when y'all do fan casting in your head, he's a good actor, which annoys you because he shouldn't be. He looks so weird. I don't know how to put it. He's got a weird jawline that I can't shake. He should be a pretty boy, but he's a pretty boy like Brad Pitt or Affleck. Yeah, kinda. Huh. He also looks like, when I see him in Dune, I'm like, yeah, that's a guy that's lived in space most of his life, sure. You take one look at him and go, oh, he's one of those actors who just cast. No, yeah, he's a fantastic actor. It took me a while to realize that, but like, no, he's got chops. He's a damn good Paul. I legitimately, like... I don't know what the consensus is of the people that aren't me, but, like, I really liked Dune. Still laughing at the Elvis guy in Dune 2. The what? I like that my response to that sort of thing is, the what? The main actor who played Elvis in the last Elvis movie is gonna be in Dune 2. Oh! Yeah, I know his name. Fuck, I forgot too. Okay, he doesn't have a knife in his hand. I don't know when bandits start coming out, and that scares me. That Elvis movie, like, I keep forgetting Baz Luhrmann's name, legitimately. So I'm like, oh yeah. I really like his work. And then people will be like, well, who is he? And my brain goes, about that. And it's Baz Luhrmann, but, like, Austin Butler? Yeah. That's a name. Rations, eat a lemon. Suck a lemon, old man. It's gonna be one of the Harkonnen. Ooh. Okay, I have 1,000 some odd. I don't think we need to eat bandages yet. The one who was played by Sting in the Lynch adaptation. Ooh, yeah. But, like, yeah, like, what's the consensus on the new Dune? Do people like it, or do people that actually, like, think after they watch a movie? Knife guy. Yeah. My brain knows him as Knife Guy, that's a Harkonnen. People love New Dune? Okay. Because, like, I'm not a Dune nerd, but, like, I just thought it was a good movie. And, I mean, it was. It was new. It was well liked. You have some minor issues with it, but you're a Dune fan, it's nitpicking. How much do you want to bet that some of the issues you have might actually be addressed later in future films? Shit. Shit. Probably. I just think that the chance is not 0. I would gladly sell your soul for a cheese whiz. You see man with knife, you go bang, ba-bang, bang! I find it really funny that the director apparently wants to make a trilogy ending at Dune Messiah. How many Dune books are there? There's like, what, 4? 5? 12? The only thing you know won't be solid and you wish it was more colorful and less 6 and countless fanfiction. Huh. Oh, right. Look, man. We need some dried meat. I need some milk. There's something funny to me about the phrase farm animals cannot be trusted these days. And I can't quite place why. Eat a lemon! It's 1, 5, or 6, and the... where's Messiah at the end of all of it? Messiah is the what? Wait, what? That's certainly a choice. How much you want to bet that they actually might continue it? Which is the big sandworm emperors. How much you want to bet that there's actually quite a good chance that if it makes enough money, they might just do most of it, if it just keeps working. Do you have enough food? We're absolutely miserable. The Last of Us run out completely. We're starving, no less. How can it be? Why? People can go 40 days without food. You're not starving, you're dying of exhaustion. But the prices, just look at the prices. It's unheard of. A piece of stale bread costs 1,000. Where am I supposed to get that much money? How do they live with their conscience and demand that time of how much, fuck, and demand that much of me when my children are starving? Profiteering always goes hand in hand with catastrophe. Can we barter? No, you ain't got shit. Trying to do prop flying on a controller. Oh, I bet. Oh. So, Messiah's the 4th one of 6? Or... Messiah is the 2nd one. Okay. Sorry, I thought the correction was of something else. Children of Dune is the 3rd. God Emperor is the 4th. Okay. So we got the numbers right, we just forgot the events. I mean, like, I wouldn't complain if they wanted to maybe continue. You can't prep line Source Engine now because you have to do the puzzles the correct way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you playing Portal, or...? Also, sorry if this is just me walking around the same district. I want to be in the... I want to be, near the, theater when that happens. Shit. Damn it. Okay. The children clapped. My reputation goes up. Big hobo mortar. Half-Life 2 Episode 1 currently at the put out the gas after you go to the server. I don't remember that, but although it's been a while. Should I read the Dune books? Are they worth going back to and reading? I mean, I'd probably just listen to them, but that's me. The only thing you want in the future films is Dune being more colorful. Okay. Yeah, because if that's the case, like, I'd probably just listen to them, but that's because dyslexia makes reading more involved books harder. Aside from Herbert being fucking homophobic in book 4, how fucking, it was, the times. I expect a little bit. You know what I mean? Dune doesn't read me as a very, or read to me as a very, how do I put it? Progressive. It's only in book 4? What? What? Like, does it only come up in book 4, or did he just get really transphobic? Sorry, force of habit. did he just get really homophobic that year? Dune isn't progressive because it's space feudalism. Yeah, a little bit. Hang on, y'all ready to be a scoundrel? Imagine if this game was tuned for lean. Okay, so... what I'm seeing here is that when he's got his hand in his pocket, when he's sniffing his fingers, and... wow, that does just work, huh? If you want my opinion, you'd love Dune because it's about complex interplanetary feudalism. I do like that on paper. I do like space politics.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Sorry, I hear the fucking... wheels within wheels within wheels. Are you telling me that all of these squares make a circle? Because I'm all for that. Tune for... I wish it was. I wish it was. But hey, whatever works. Oop. The evening letter from the powers that be, day 2. To facilitate your assignment, we'll be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Karinsky or Peter Croy, will travel separately. If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by the time that you will have exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is, sent on behalf of the manipulatory laboratory. Dune was... the Dune board game is real good, and it's on Tabletop Simulator. I would, but hey, Tito. You know what we haven't done? You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't done the Pathologic board game on stream.
Terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down.
With Sue down, we need one more.
Will be able to leave until the situation
I can grease some wheels.
They won't figure it out.
I can do some crowdsourcing. I just need to figure out who has what, honestly. God, look at these FMVs. Look at these FMVs. I fucking love them. This game is stylish in a way that other games don't tend to be. And I don't know how else to put it.
We find very few ungrateful people when we are able to confer favors.
Motherfuckers with green eyes be looking at you like... Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Alright, I'll come by later. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Can we... Okay, there we are. So, we've been going for like 7 hours almost. What the fuck? Why? Oh, you know what? Hang on. This is so weird. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I think I know what's actually wrong. I just need to... Hang on. Let me go into studio mode before I put that back up. Okay. Transition. Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay, actually give me a second. Yeah, VTP. I figured out the issue! So when I was trying to troubleshoot my tracking software, I set up a bonus thing to see if I could unfuck things. And I had it set to capture any full screen application. That's on me. So yeah, no. I just love how we do it has been just lingo in my chat for a while now. So yeah, no, I've been having a shitload of fun with Pathologic. Only 11% of players get to day 2. That's fascinating to me. Anyways, so yeah, no. Let me find someone to raid before I do my call out. Before I do my thing. Ooh. You know what? There is one person I need to return the Rubes Philistines. In all fairness, it did take 8 hours or 7 hours, and then things started getting, quote, interesting. Okay, which I don't personally believe that it was interest or save good. We do it. We are the valiant infantry. Okay, no, let me just double check what this person's doing first. Oh, fair enough. There is one other person who could use the boost. So we're gonna raid Miss Wendigo. So yeah, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching to things like the Stream Elements tip link, click me a Discord server, and the Throne wishlist. Or currently in chat. Also, this is, if you're on the live audience, sorry if you're VOD, the last day where you can jump on that Factor offer. Use the code in chat right now, or the link right now, or use code Factor SE30070 on Factor.com to get 50% off your first box. Thank you, Factor. I've got nothing else, though. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, I also might try to organize something tonight, or at least I might try to get feelers out. Either way, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.